Good morning. Starting a little early. Today, I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap up Dragon Age Origins. Hopefully. It should be. So long as I can kick Loghain's butt and not get my butt handed in the process. But yeah, that's essentially it. That's what we're gonna do for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna enjoy my Costco pizza for breakfast. Cause why not? Cause it's so yummy. Nom 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 nom. It's so good. But it looks like they might be removing the cheese pizza off their menu again. So I'm gonna enjoy the hell out of getting the Costco cheese pizza until they remove it again. Seems like cheese pizza at the Costco isn't as popular or in high demand as the combination pizza is. So who knows? It may stick around, it may not, but I'm still going to enjoy it as much as I can. Hope everyone's going to be having a good rest of the evening or day wherever you are in the world. I got a long day at work today, so I'm not looking forward to it, but it is what it is. This weekend I'll be taking a bit of an R&R. So I will be out of town for a little bit. Fire. A lot of gold now, I just realized. I wasn't paying attention to the amount I have. As soon as I get the chance, I should buy some useful things. Oh boy. Got a large crowd of people here. About 11 people in there. I wonder if I should ignore them and just head up. Oh, I can't. I have to go through them in order to exit. Oh, there's another exterior exit. Yeah, because the dungeon is where we came from originally. So I need to go back through the door, rescue the queen, and then exit. Okay. I'll ignore those guys for now. I can kill them though. We'll see. You making fun of me how I chew death. How you doing today? I'm enjoying my Costco pizza, damn it. I got 2 slices because I'm hungry. I'm starving. Should be able to finish the game today, shouldn't I? Okay. After base game stuff. Okay, okay. So good to know that I can get back to it after I finish the base. Okay. Awakening is huge and classified as an expansion originally. Enchanted Emerald. They were smaller, but not by much. Gotcha. Okay. Guy is glitched. I can't grab anything from him, even though he's sparkling with something. Okay, so standalone. Good to know.
My thanks.
My character has the audacity to ask her, "Aren't you a little short for a guard?" Even though she's taller than me, and I'm shorter than her.
Because there are two sorts of people in this house. Those loyal to Hao, and those loyal to me. If Hao's people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
She had nothing in her dungeon. That's sad.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
You think I'm going to surrender?
Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing. Unlike you, some of us know what honor and loyalty are. I have no doubts about Loghain. Bring them down! Loghain wants the Warden, dead or alive.
Uh-huh. What? Oh. Okay. Let's try that differently. Honora is an interesting one. You usually have her and Alistair main each other for True Peace. Ah. Gotcha.
Shh. You'll draw attention to us.
Surrender, and you may be sure.
Why stop now? Calthrion is all that stands between us and freedom.
Are you sure this is what you wish? I'm surprised this ended peacefully. Bring the Wardens. Loghain doesn't care about the rest.
Well, you have to be the one to kill Loghain, though, or harden Alistair. Got it.
We have very little time for chat. We need to work out a plan.
Calm down. What has happened?
The Wardens have been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free her.
Surely you mean them, Your Highness. We need Alistair too.
Yes, of course, I meant Alistair too. Calthrion will take her to Fort Draken. Getting in will be no small feat.
Didn't realize answering her question so differently would affect the outcome.
Oh, you're awake. I was starting to worry.
We're naked.
I've been worse. I'll be better still when we get out of here. I hope you have a plan.
If you're not bleeding, I don't care.
Hmm. Are you close enough to be able to grab through the bars, I wonder? Or to that too? Okay. You love some of the options of this quest. You can have two of your companions come to rescue if you want, and some are just hilarious.
Of course. As you desire. Lovely.
Yay. I've recovered my stuff. Now I'm not naked anymore. Zev and Og are your favorite as they pretend to be brothers. Ah! Oh, I can't wait to see that. Poor dudes, they're dead. Yep, they are dead. Was hoping I could save some people, but I guess not. Alright. Me and you, I guess.
Get along.
Hey!
No.
Warm up!
You can't? You chose to break out? You'll find a video of it though? Okay.
You know, there's something about being trapped in a fortress full of people who want me dead.
Lovely.
You know,
Alistar?
there's something about being trapped in a fortress full of people who want me dead that makes me think, being a Templar might not have been so bad.
He only gets captured if you took him with you. Ah.
A month, and already this armor doesn't fit. I'd lay off the mince pie.
What's the password? That's kind of fruity for a password, don't you think?
Blighted green recruits. Nobody gets through without it.
What's the password? Did you forget? What's the password? Oh, that's just B. What's the password?
Yeah. Really?
What's the password?
None of them works. Maybe I have to listen in to somebody.
I should have been made a corporal by now. You never see them stuck polishing the rust off the armor.
Okay, so armory. The other two.
What's this? Ah! You must be the new recruits we were expecting. You're late. The rest of your patrol is in the storage room. Find them and get yourselves ready for inspection.
I almost didn't make it out the mess today. Forgot the blighted password again.
That's why I write it down every day. Keep it in my pocket. I got stuck on the second floor hallway for 3 hours last week. I swear those guards are possessed by demons or something.
What was the password? Aw.
Lovely.
Did you need something? Thank the Maker.
What are we going to do about him, though?
Is there some problem?
So the assistant
Okay.
quartermaster is a little miffed with us at present.
I shall
Told
watch it.
you we should have put those potatoes in the cellar straight away.
Some things went amiss. Mistakes were made. The quartermaster got chewed out by Loghain, and then he chewed out the assistant.
And now to get back at us for landing him in trouble, the assistant quartermaster won't give us our blades. And you can't pass inspection without a regulation sword.
He's got no beef with you. Maybe you could talk to him? He's down the hall in the armory.
Maker, help us.
Okay. So the dude we were talking to earlier was... Got it. Dude in here.
What's this? You two blighted fools make a new friend? Well, I hate to break it to you, but they're never gonna pass inspection. You better go to the colonel and ask for a posting into a new patrol. Oh, that man's crazy as a rabid wolfhound. No telling what he'll cook up for disobeying orders. Clean the rafters with your tongue or something, probably.
Ew.
Regulation swords, right? Take these, just mind you take care of them. That's good steel.
Oh, there they go.
Maker, I can't believe we're actually going to go on patrol. We could fight bandits or darkspawn.
What, you mean you didn't join the army to mine the storeroom? I'm shocked.
Go back to talk.
So, you think you're ready to go on your first patrol mission, do you? That's what I like to hear. You there!
Yes, sir.
Stand up straight. You're a soldier in the King's army, and the King's own men don't slouch. And you!
Yes, sir.
Stop fidgeting. You can fidget on your own time.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Kiss ours.
You there, Blondie.
Yes, sir.
What's the one thing a soldier can't do without?
What do I tell him?
Honor, sir. Better than I expected. Honor is the best thing a man can have. See to it that you keep yours at all times. I expect a lot of you back here by sunup. Now get out of here, and make her watch over you.
Not with you. Alright. Gotta get out of here.
Password?
Rabbit, I think.
Going on your first patrol, are you? Good luck.
Yay. Nice to have these two numbskulls together. I'm glad I don't have to fight the large groups of people anymore, though. At least for this segment, anyways. Ooh. You're Augustine.
I'm sorry, my child, but I'm busy right now. Come back later.
Of course.
It's always a proud day when a soldier takes up real duties. Andraste, watch over you lot. It's always a proud day when a soldier takes up real duties. Andraste, watch over you lot.
Uh-huh.
Good luck out there.
And nothing there. Go figure. Wait, where exactly am I going? Can I go to camp? We're alive, we're well, we escaped. And my peoples were back.
Here. It seems an appropriate moment to give you this.
Will?
I acquired it on my very first job for the Crows. A Raveni merchant prince, and he was wearing a single jeweled earring when I killed him.
Let's skip
In
the part?
fact,
Okay.
That's about all he was wearing. I thought it was beautiful and took it to mark the occasion. I've kept it since, and I'd like you to have it.
Aww, that's so romantic, Zev.
Don't get the wrong idea about it. You killed Taliesin. As far as the Crows will be concerned, I died with him. That means I'm free, at least for now. Feel free to sell it or wear it, whatever you like. It's really the least I could give you in return.
Aww.
Look, just take it. It's meant a lot to me, but so has what you've done. Please, take it. I have no better way to say it. Thank you.
Not quite the romantic type, huh? Gave me something, but it's not up. Oh, there it is. The Zev's gold earring. That's it. Alright, let's watch the videos. And
What in the name of Andraste's holy knickers is that thing?
This, my friend, is a golem. There's no better siege engine in the world, crafted by the dwarves, you know.
You don't say. What's it do?
What doesn't it do? It can break down walls, raid through
Basically,
cavalry
from the cell, you
infantry,
pick
take a
which
religious
two would
scroll,
actually come
and
after
clear
you.
gutters without a ladder.
Oh, okay.
Right. I'll get the captain. Wait over there.
This is going to work. Trust me. Just try to act naturally. Or just stand there being a rock. That works too.
All right, what's this about?
I'm here to deliver this golem to the fort. It's some gift to the Queen, I believe.
What is this thing?
Well, it's sort of like a soldier made of rock, if you can imagine that.
Why didn't anyone send word it was coming?
I am sure I don't know. Things have been so unsettled lately. It's hard to tell which way is up.
Fine, fine. Take it to the main hall.
Such knowledge is hardly the business of the rank and file. This weapon is for your officers, not the likes of you.
I didn't hear anything about any walking statues being delivered.
Then get someone who has. I will not wait here all day.
Right.
I can hardly believe they would fall for such a lie. This plan may actually work.
Why did you agree if you thought it would fail?
Obviously, you did not hear Eamon's other plans. This was genius by comparison. I am to deliver this weapon, this giant stone weapon. Yes.
What is this thing?
Some sort of weapon is all I was told. It is no longer my concern.
Fine, fine.
A gift from Parvolan.
You don't say. What's it do?
It kills on command. Would you like a demonstration?
No, that's not necessary.
Gens, oh my god.
Now is hardly the time for levity. I bring a gift to the people of Denerim from the Arikun of Parvolan.
What is this thing?
A weapon of Kunari design. We wish to see the Darkspawn held off here, as far from our lands as possible.
Fine, fine.
I didn't hear anything about...
Supposed to do? I can't take it back. I'll be fired. I can't even feed myself tonight if I don't get paid.
Look, don't get his...
Let me do the talking. Deliver it to the fort. It's not really my place, my lord.
Deliver what they tell me to.
I didn't hear anything about any walking statues being delivered.
That's not my problem. I delivered it here. My work is done. Your job is to pay me for it, so I can go on my merry way. This will be simple. Just leave all the talking to me. Yes, like that. Practice, if you must. We have a few moments. Oh, don't be coy, Captain. You still have to pay me for delivery. What is this thing? Well, I don't know what it is, but that isn't the point. The point is, I was told I would be paid upon delivery, and I will not leave without my money. No one told me about any deliveries coming today. Do you think it was easy getting this walking hunk of rock here? Do you imagine that to be a small task, sir? I tell you, I was promised payment, and I will get it. Fine, fine.
This is a weapon crafted by the Circle to aid in the defense of Denerim. A gift from the first enchanter himself. It does stressed first enchanter for you.
It's magic?
Yeah, for some reason they fall for Shale every time.
They really do.
A gift from the King of Orzum. Does extract him lump and watch me. A gala in the war. For elk.
I'm delivering a new hound to
Oh
the
my god.
kennels.
I wasn't told we were getting a Mabari.
Well, could you ask someone? I don't want to keep him standing here all day. It's been hours since he's been walked.
Oh, for the love of... Fine, wait in there. I'll be back. And watch that hound. I'm not cleaning anything.
I was thinking too.
All right, what's this about?
I have to deliver this hound to the kennel master.
Why does the blighted houndmaster never know word with it?
What an...
He pees on the guard. I love it.
What in Andrasti's name?
Good dog.
I've got to go change. This is disgusting.
All right, wait over there.
Oh my goodness.
Is that a purebred Mabari? Very well.
What does it look like? Could I be going to the kennel, perhaps?
Told we were getting a...
Want this hound or not?
And shut up.
Oh, do not look at me like that. This was hardly my idea. I must take this hound.
Whatever. Men, we're under attack! We were getting a Mabari.
Hi, Velveteen. How you doing, hon?
Puppy. What did you say?
Oh,
you're
look
a
at the
good
butt
puppy,
wiggles.
aren't you?
Look at the butt wiggles.
You are.
Miss.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Just try to act nonchalant, and I'll give you a biscuit when we're done. I'm delivering a new mobile.
Notify me if I wasn't told.
Want a highly trained warhound? Will be all right. And if they don't, you know what to do. What a question.
I want to say soon here the dog's gonna play sick.
Now that won't do it all.
Men, we're getting a Mabari. Look, I brought this hound no small distance. I am
The
not
Ogren and
leaving here
Zephyr part doesn't happen until part 2. I looked up.
They fell for it. Now we have only to wait. Don't look so surprised. I'm a professional.
I got a dog to... Look, I have to. I got nothing better to do. I knew one once. Got locked in a stable for 2 hours by him. Made a terrible mess. Take the dog, he said. They'll let you ride in. Yeah, that's who I want watching my back if things go sour. Someone who licks his own ass. What? It's true. I've seen you do it. Just taking this mutt to the kennel. You're a kind of dwarven hound moth.
And with a war dog. Either I am making a delivery.
I wasn't told.
Impatient man with a war dog. And now I'm talking to an animal.
Yeah, Stin literally just tells him what he's doing.
Too long.
I'm either making a delivery or I'm doing a jailbreak.
You're a dog trainer.
I have a dog.
Belong in here.
What's wrong with him?
I'm not sure. He looks bad, though. Maybe your kennel master will know.
All right, all right.
Sick.
Take him into
Aw.
the side room there. I'll go get the captain to let you through. Just hang.
Get your hound master to see to him.
Oh dear.
I want to say it's the option if you let the dog do his thing first.
Oh, poor thing. He needs a healer.
Oh my. I think he's sick.
You are Ferelden. Don't all you people keep dogs?
I'm not poking and prodding no Mabari to see what's wrong with him. I like not bleeding.
I like not
Beats
bleeding.
me. Maybe you should check him out.
And what are you supposed to be? We, sir, are performers from the Antiva City Circus. The famous Broma Brothers. Surely you have heard of us. You don't look like brothers. How can you say that? Are your eyes failing? Look at us. We are twins.
Identical
Not identical,
twins.
of course, but twins nonetheless.
I'm the pretty one.
I'm the pretty one.
So what
Oh
are you
my
doing
goodness.
here? We are here for the commander of this fine establishment. It is his birthday, no?
It's not the commander's birthday, is
A
it?
dwarf and an elf,
Don't
right?
Tell me you forgot. What kind of terrible man-at-arms are you? No doubt he is crashed. It is fortunate indeed that the regent sent us to entertain him.
Well, wait over there. I'll get the captain. Never said anything about any circus freaks.
There. Not so difficult, was it?
Yeah, easy for you to say, elf. These clown pants are riding up something fierce.
All right, what's this about? We are the famous Broma Brothers of the Antiva City Circus.
Broma Brothers. My
Surely you're
goodness. Hey,
expecting us.
Kaizen. How's
We
it
have
going?
traveled here at great expense to perform here at the particular request of Terran Loghain. Never heard of you. What? Do you hear this, brother? What kind of uncivilized country is this? We have performed for archons and empresses.
And children and pets of all ages.
To have traveled such a distance as a personal favor.
They're not
to
very
Loghain,
good at
only to be
thinking on
turned
their
away
feet,
at
are
the door
they?
by some uncultured soldier? Unthinkable.
No, but it's
Trust
hilarious.
a
And
sick
they fall
fine.
for it too.
We're circus performers. Yeah, go ahead. Do the obligatory dwarf joke.
Circus perform.
Of course. Terran Loghain hired us. Said morale was bad here.
And from the looks on your faces, I'd say he was right.
We'll wait over there.
The Regent hired us. Said morale was low. Oh, the elf here juggles swords while I,
He does a traditional dwarven dance of death. He lights his pants
Dwarven
on fire
dance of
and
death.
everything.
Oh my goodness.
It's quite a spectacle. That's non-negotiable.
Circus performers.
Well, happy
What do
birthday,
you do
Kaizen, and please get some good rest.
We're a
Sleep it off, and
comedy
make sure you
act,
don't
of
get
course.
a hangover.
Terran Loghain hired us. Said
Oh, you missed the guard's response to that.
Did I?
The dwarf keeps
He
his
said, well, you
pants
guys can
on.
be over there as
That's
long as the dwarf keeps his
non-negotiable.
pants
Oh, I
on.
see that. Oh my god.
the act, of course. Act. It's very serious. Get here soon. These clown pants are riding up like no. My partner and I are performers, are you? Here, sings and dances while I...
Be on.
It looks like a couple of freaks.
Circus performers. You've
Freaks around.
To the condemned prisoners.
What for? Mother Augustine is
Oh,
already
yes.
here.
The
Night,
priest
night,
said-
Kaizen.
Let us pray, sister.
Maker, forgive these soldiers who refuse to show patience or kindness to your holy priesthood.
Although they cannot honor the wishes of your holy chantry, do not find their souls wanting when they come to you across the lonely fade.
all right. Wait over there. I'll get the captain to let you in. Maker's breath.
Not to
It's
worry,
so-
I can handle the captain.
Just don't get carried away, Liliana.
Carried away? Me?
You. You're clearly enjoying all this.
Aren't you? It's so much fun.
The revered mother sent us to pray for the condemned, sir.
How many priests does it take to pray for a
Oh, what's
handful
great
of
is
wretched
when it's Liliana and
criminals?
Morgan.
Fine. I'm not.
Mother Augustine is already here.
Mother Augustine is but one frail burden for just one priest. In such troubled times as these, the chantry must
Yeah, you can
keep
just
a
speed it
close
up instead of
eye on
fast
its
forwarding all the
ministers.
time.
Fine.
This might be what the chantry calls the treacherous wiles of Magi.
Wiles? Yes, I
Or
think
keep
perhaps
skipping,
wiles
okay.
were employed there. What a strange fate to agree with the chantry.
Don't think too hard on it, my dear. You'll make yourself sick.
We have been sent by the chantry?
You're a priest. Huh. You expect me to believe that?
I told you 'twas a foolish plan.
We have come to perform last rites for a condemned prisoner.
What for? Mother Augustine is already here.
Let us pray, sister.
Maker,
I love this.
forgive these godless souls. They know not what they do. Spare them your wrath, and do not torment them with boils, festering rashes, and lesions.
Although they
Or
call
please
into
do.
question your wish to show compassion to the wretched, do not deprive them of compassion when they are in need.
All right.
Fate truly has a sense of humor. That tale should have fooled no one.
Everyone trusts priests. It's only natural.
If you believe that, you are a bigger fool than those guards.
We have been sent to minister the
She
chant
called
to the
her
prisoners
out.
here.
How many priests does it take to pray for a handful of wretched criminals?
We have come on chantry business.
And Drastay's arse you have.
Pray for the kennels, sir. Beef bones for the dogs.
I wasn't told about anything being shipped in today.
Well, could you ask someone? Pretty please?
Keep a knife handy just in case.
Making a delivery, Captain.
I wasn't notified about this.
It was a little spur of the moment, I'll admit. Cook at the Royal Palace had a lot of soup bones left over and wanted to send them to the dogs here.
Table scraps. Oh, Maker. Fine. Take them to the kennel.
These guards are so gullible,
Not to
though.
worry. I can handle the Captain.
I'll believe
Let's
any
just get this
story
over
at this
with.
point.
Aren't you having fun? This is so exciting. We're breaking into the most heavily guarded fortress in Ferelden.
Yeah, truly, my life has reached its apex. We are delivering something.
What in Andraste's name are you?
I told you this.
A little leg. That should keep him off balance.
I have a delivery for the commander.
Wow,
of the
Ogren.
fort.
What is it? I wasn't notified about anything coming today.
Like, we
Well,
we
the
sure don't
items
see an
are of
ulterior
a
motive.
Personal nature. No doubt he didn't want anyone to know.
Fine.
There. Not so difficult, was it?
Astonishing. You have managed to get us
Captain's
even
having
farther from
personal
the door
stuff
than we were
delivered.
when we entered. Well done.
Have some faith, my dear Kunari. You're in the company of a master assassin.
I would hate to see a novice then.
The ladies of Denerim have sent a gift for the hard-working soldiers of Fort Draken. Several hundred lovely knitted scarves.
That's very nice, ma'am, but nobody told us it was coming.
They wanted it to be a surprise. They were so concerned about our troops catching cold.
Ah, fine.
There. Not so difficult, was it?
We're not inside yet.
Ah, but you can hardly doubt that we soon will be.
Just try not to get carried away. We have a gift for the good soldiers of the fort from the ladies of Denerim, Captain.
A gift?
They're the loveliest scarves, all made from fine Redcliffe wool. You know, for our boys. We wouldn't want you catching cold.
Fine. Forced to be trifled with, my friend.
Ah, fine.
Like old ladies possessed. You don't want to disappoint them, do you?
Ah, fine.
I hope you're right. We're delivering a package, sir, from the Tailor's Craft Hall.
I wasn't told about anything being shipped in today.
Look, we've got 4 more deliveries to make today.
Nor can I. Your acting is atrocious.
Well, it was good enough to get us this far.
And that shall comfort our warden friend, I am sure, if we get no further than the front door.
We're just making a delivery, sir.
I wasn't notified about anything arriving today.
Take it up with the Tailor's Craft Hall, Captain. I just go where they tell me.
Fine. Our problem if you're not important enough to be told everything. Go get someone who'd know already.
You want a mouthful of broken teeth, dwarf?
So much for subtlety.
More of it.
I hope I can figure out what it was I said that worked. I can't believe that worked.
Just leave this to me. There is no guard captain alive that I cannot charm my way past.
Right. I'll keep my fingers crossed then, shall I?
So little faith. Just you watch.
I can't believe that worked.
Of course it worked. I told you it would.
We're not past the captain.
It's just amazing
yet.
the
Let's
amount
not
of
get
permutations
overconfident.
for this one thing.
I hate it when you say that.
We are delivering something.
Anyway.
This is not the only one.
We have a delivery for a good little boy.
Ah, fine.
Good little boy.
Fate truly has a sense of humor. That tale should have fooled no one.
They're human.
And humans are fools.
Good. We do agree on something.
We have a delivery for the fort.
I haven't been notified about any delivery.
You
To
wish
err
refuse
is
it.
to human. Isn't that what the
Fine.
saying used to say?
But you must speak with the Weaver Craft Hall. I will not take it back to them for you.
Fine.
Fate truly has a sense of humor.
Subterfuge.
So, when you were beaten by our dear warden, that was a demonstration of your great subtlety?
Ooh.
I understand if it is too subtle for you to grasp. A delivery for which I have still not been paid, by the way. No one told me about any deliveries today. I cannot imagine why not. Surely your commanding officer informs you whenever he is having items of a personal nature delivered to him. What is... No, I don't want to know. Go
I
on.
don't want to know either, or do I?
Fate truly has a sense of humor. That tale should have fooled no one.
Yeah, especially the way you act. A Bronto in a bonnet would do a better job of passing for a merchant.
Feel free to do all the talking when the captain arrives.
Oh, is that a challenge? Yeah, I just might. Got a delivery for you.
Now,
No one told
Ogren
me about any
and
deliveries today.
Morgan is a
that's
very
because it's
interesting
a-
relationship there.
Oh, sod all. Forget this. Just jump him.
Just jump
Hey.
him. I love it. Those are some good, excellent choices.
But no, you had to break out.
Of course I had to break out.
I'm just saying, those break-ins are just too funny to pass up, man, every time.
Uh-huh.
It was said that watching the wardens ride in on their white griffins
That was pretty funny.
enough to rouse a weary heart and put the dance back in the step of an old man. The Grey Wardens were powerful, feared and respected, but they also inspired the common people. I remember a tale that was told to me many years ago. The blight had ravaged the land for months, and the armies of the great kings had amassed for one last stand, as the sun burst through the clouds that boiled and it was then, when courage seized, they arrived with the beating of wings like mighty war drums, and stood before the armies of men. The Grey Wardens, grim and fearless, marched forth. They formed a shield of their own bodies, and held that line until the Archdemon was, and then, demanding neither reward nor recognition for their sacrifice, the Grey Wardens departed. When the clouds finally rolled back, and the sun shone full upon the blighted ground, the great kings knew that they had lost no men, and none of their blood had been spilled. This is a tale about they have always defended us from the Darkspawn. This knowledge has been blessing.
Interesting. Make us sound more like gods, soldiers.
Just leave me alone, Warden. Seriously. Upset. Ugh. I don't get upset. I get drunk. Did you want to talk about something?
Oh, Loghain, you're so grumpy.
Something I can help with?
What is your wish, Kadan?
Something on your mind?
It speaks.
Nobody has anything else to say? That was it? No, hey, I'm glad you're back. You got captured?
You've been smiling for hours now. Since the last time you and that rogue Zevran shot glances at each other, in fact. He has his charms, I'll give him that. Certainly he must be quite something in bed for you to risk so much in order to be close to him.
Oh, whoa.
More's the pity for you, then. 'Tis a bit sickening to watch you two, but I imagine it at least takes your mind from our situation. Have it your way.
And she disapproves of the relationship between me and Zev?
She disapproves of everybody, so.
Wow.
Something you need? I'm
Unequipped. Left me. Oh, so unequipped both me and Alistair's. Brought him to the station, so. That's current. According to the journal, what do we do now? Prepare for the upper floor of his estate. To the shop. Rosamund in the market district. Denerim. Okay. And that's where we'll go.
Yes.
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 Yay.
Rar.
Rar? What you up to today?
Just watching some YouTube videos.
Uh-huh.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over.
Though stung with 100 arrows.
Who have taken his gift and turned it against his children. They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no
On Sigurd.
rest in this world or beyond. I was getting to that.
Tavern. Oh, there he is.
Whoever you are, my son described you in great detail. He tells me that I owe you his life. When I saw my poor boy's legs, I only wish House still lived that I might tear him apart myself. I would bring troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin? Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet with all the support I can muster. In fact, I'm taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River Benorn. I'll speak with her about this at once.
Yay, another ally.
What do you suppose Eamon is playing at? Surely he doesn't expect us to believe Anora unfit to rule, with her father to advise her.
I wonder that myself. His timing is unfortunate. South Reach is overrun. I've little time to devote to politics at present.
I'm sorry. I'm busy at the moment.
You'll have to excuse me. I'm engaged.
Been engaged for a long time, dude.
There's nothing more to say. Pester someone.
Right, I guess we talk to the Arl about rescuing the queen.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Correct for more tomorrow.
As you desire.
How's everybody doing in the chat? You guys good today?
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. We have been praying for your safe return, Warden. I was uncertain you would respond as you did, considering the consequences. I am glad you did. Thank you. Now, however, we must work together. And quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat. Yet even now, I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it. I thought so. I'd hoped so. Howe's influence was strong. His death can only be a good thing, but even that will not be enough. I know my father, and he is committed to his course. He will see this through.
And I will see it through no matter what, that I run him through with my sword.
And I can help
Swords.
You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that How and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Howe's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me. I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire.
He doesn't want to put Alistair on the throne. Alistair doesn't want to take the throne, but is willing to do what's necessary. Nobody believes that Alistair is strong enough to be a king.
Spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Kaelin was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same. Loghain is the problem at hand, yes. We need to do all we can to erode his support before we call the Landsmeet. Maker knows what that man is capable of now. This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain. We certainly have a great deal to plan. Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora.
Unrested alienate. Alrighty.
Hello again, friend. It looks as though you're no worse for wear after your stay in Fort Draken. When I'm well enough, I'm going to continue my journey toward Ostagar. If we want to defeat this archdemon, we need to know where it is and how soon it might strike. If there were more of us, I would agree. But as it is, I don't... We went through our joining together. I think he understood sooner than the... Always left himself a soft spot for his recruits, though. Well, be firm in your beliefs, protect people from their own ignorance. But they had picked up followers by then. What's surprising isn't that it takes so long between blights. but I imagine the old gods call to them. And it's tough to say.
Wow.
Only the fortress in Weishaupt
That
has any
angle.
record. But there are
Face
certain
was inside. Uh-oh, and it crashed. Mother frickin' son of a bitch.
Hope you had a save.
deliberately.
Oh,
knowing
it
how
came back.
guarded it is.
That was weird. It froze, it minimized, and then it came back up and unfroze. What the hell?
Once only, and I'd rather... It's far, lass. The wardens there, they fight darkspawn like you and me. They're a cold group and don't care like they... I hate to say this, but some of them...
Okay, I'm saving, so it doesn't do that again. Okay, saved.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne. That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot.
Now I have a dilemma.
Ignoring that the man looks so much like Kaelin, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall, my main fear is that he might govern like Kaelin as well. But it is true that Alistair has Theron blood. To some, this is more important even than practical considerations. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires? Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, this is a compromise I can live with.
I feel dirty just offering up his hand like that to her, but, you know, back then, marriages of convenience were marriages of convenience. People got married for a variety of reasons.
Do so.
Awkward as if you propose it. She like actually says, "He look, kind of reminds me of Kaelin."
Yeah, that's exactly what she said. I was like, I know what she means, but still.
My lady, she will be forever grateful.
All right, Alistair, where's your booty? Okay, he's with Eamon.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it. Really? Whatever will give you that idea? Well, it's nice that you think so. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king? Just let it happen? Marry her? As in marriage? As in be her husband? You've spoken to her about this? You did, didn't you? Why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head? That's crazy. I suppose. I don't know how much of a leader I am, but at least I know she's a good ruler. Go ahead then. Tell her I'll do it if it comes to that. Now excuse me while I go have a small heart attack somewhere. No big deal, right?
I'm sorry, Alistair, to put you in the spot. It feels awkward sending my ex to become the king of the current queen. And proposing the idea first.
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing notes? He has? I wasn't expecting that, to tell you the truth. To marry Kaelin's brother. Well, I suppose stranger things have happened. If it will truly help matters... Is this it then? I agree to marry Alistair to retain my throne, and in exchange I give you my support. If not, then tell me now. Done. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course. But
obviously.
I'm certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me? No. And while I know your concern is hardly disinterested, still, thank you. I have spoken with Alistair. Perhaps this mad betrothal won't be quite the curse it first seemed.
Well, I hope you two will be happy.
Warden, let me know if there's any assistance I can give you. We have much to do and little time. My hearing must be going. I could swear you just said that Alex
Yes,
and
you heard me
Honora
right.
agreed to marry. Of course, but I hardly imagined that you could convince her so readily. I am impressed. This alliance can only help us. Well done, my friend.
That's all you got to say about that?
We
That was
need
not
to do
easy
all that
to
we
do.
can in the few days left to us before the lands meet.
Wanted to keep my harem, damn it. But now I gotta let Alistair go. Alright, what's left? Investigate the unrest in the alienage. Okay.
Yes.
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 So how did you play that part out, Death?
Which part?
About Alistair and the Queen?
I normally make them get married.
Ah, okay. So I did the same thing you did.
Yeah, but the point is in order for this to actually happen, you have to be the one to kill Loghain.
Okay.
Because if you let Alistair kill him, she will not marry her father's murderer.
Understandable. I would understand that that's a conflict of interest. But it's okay. I intend to kill him with my own two hands anyways. He deserves it. It's cool it was be to have him on our party. I don't like him.
Well, I don't think you hardened Alistair anyway, so your plans would be thwarted.
Mm-hmm.
We are grateful.
So if you save Loghain and you keep Alistair, or if Alistair doesn't become king, then he becomes a wandering drunk.
I suppose they'd better...
Oh, I need to close my game and open it up again. I'm getting visual glitches. Let's try this again. There we go. Now everything's in order.
We're not going to be mobbed, right? That's not something elves do here. Mob people.
Who's there? Stay away!
Someone's coming.
Huh?
Get away from me, you crazy knife ear! Just stay.
Nobody trusts elves.
And so I shall.
It's you. Come in. I didn't thank you before, did I? I wish I could give you something. Everything I owned was lost to looters after the purge. Not that I had anything valuable to begin with. It's a plague, so they say. I've seen a few sick people since I've been back, but I don't know how bad it really is. There are mages from Deventer here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage. I guess so. I'd expect Templars here otherwise. Between the Civil War and Ostagar, the city doesn't have enough soldiers. I'm sure that if any... I guess there are mages from Deventer. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. I don't know. You can only find out for certain if it does. Could you talk to Shiani? Spare a silver for a war veteran? Oh, you're too kind.
Doggo gurgur.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
And interesting, if you yank Alistair and Numenor Mary, you actually see both of them if you ally with the mages and Inquisition.
Oh.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
You. Oh, excuse me.
As you like.
Oh, thank you for the bless you. Ooh.
There's no way I'm going near mages.
Nothing's wrong with me.
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Found her sister, or his sister.
We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Helped them and never did.
Hey, Pika, how you doing, girl?
I explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
Pika Pika. From around here. Wait. Sora's
Aching.
told me about
Oh.
you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani.
Where's your niece then? And my uncle Syrian? And Valendrian? These foreigners have taken dozens. One of them was our Haran, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back. They won't just let you in. Well,
you weren't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that either, girl. Healer, healer, healer. Blah, blah. We'll go over here first.
Of course.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child.
Made you jump.
Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Sir Otto. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover. Don't be. Many of my brethren died in that battle. We'd heard rumors that there's an enclave of Maleficarum hidden in the alienage.
You're a picarito?
I have found no evidence of Maleficarum in the alienage. However, there is something else. This place. When I came here, I immediately could feel an air of... Unless I'm very much... That confirmed. I don't suppose I could impose upon you. It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alien. None. You seem capable. Make a...
My wife and both our daughters are gone. Someone's got to stay to watch our house. Oh, it's good to see you again, friend. You were so generous to me before, and these are other veterans.
It's a little loose. Oh, yeah. Let's go, girl.
An orphan. Please, my lady, can you spare some coin? I am insulted. A veteran and Oli is as bereft... No need to mention that, Oli. Will you help us?
You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make Grandma...
Night, night. Night, night, Velveteen.
Night, Velveteen.
If you weren't bloated, yeah, that's a mood, girl.
The housemen. They came the night of shouting. All of us orphans were in there. Then the blood. Oh, the poor animals. Poor us. The dogs hear the bad men too. Poor little pups barking at the noise. Never met her. Grandma, make the voices go away. The housemen. Men, poor animals. Poor... No, sir.
And so...
Mm.
My wife and both our daughters are gone.
What have you found? There's been no fighting in the alienage recently. I suppose... That's by the orphanage, right? Sad. I'll report that at once. One odd thing I am willing. Both of your clues were near there.
Damn, dude didn't even wait for me to go in. Went right on in.
Is intense here.
How you doing, Pika? You hanging in there okay?
But there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
House is poltergeist.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem? I'm a falling, Sir Willem, Sir Willem. Hey, I'm a maiden, Sir Willem. No.
Yeah, you've been good. You rested loads. That's good.
So I shall.
I can't die. I will never die.
1, 2, march on through. 3, 4,
won't take long.
You slept 2 hours when you got home from work? Ooh, honey, you doing all right? Sound like you needed that.
Well, all right.
How you doing, Santua?
And so I shall.
Sounds like you're working out in the oven.
Mm-hmm. You did need it. It was Friday. Was your Friday at work? Oof. That's rough.
Well, all right.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
And so I shall.
Leave me alone. Just go. Of course. The voice of your protection. It will.
Of course. And so I shall. As you desire.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Hey, Monster. How you doing?
Hello, monster.
The bad. They call for blood no more. It's my girl. May I have it? Oh, thank you.
Where did Otto go? Did Otto die? Or did he just vamoose right after the quest was finished? Huh, weird. Saving that. You're exhausted as hell. Yeah, I think that's a mood for a lot of us right now.
There is no need to push. We will work our spell for each person in Viserian's mercy.
Ooh, you're making brownies tomorrow?
You
Ooh.
should have come here days ago. It's small wonder you can even stand. Come, we must get you into quarantine.
The rest of you must stay back. Only the sick are permitted inside.
Guards, help me some.
Oh, they were gonna fight us anyways. Okay. Oh my god, everybody died. What the hell? Well, that was a little I wasn't expecting that. Oh, your friend Will, she went for a short nap, so you're guarding the butter? Gotcha. Alright, I need to kill these healers. Why are you running? Well, so much for that.
Lovely.
I was trying to go for subtlety, but they attacked me.
Well, all right. And so I shall.
Wasn't my fault. You visited both the Baltic Sea and the North Sea today? Nice. That sounds like fun.
Lovely.
You can almost teabag Russia up there. That's one way of putting it.
I don't think I've ever seen you before. Are you from High Ever? They came to treat the Blight Plague. You did know about the plague. How one is that bad enough for you? I don't know what it's like where you're from, but everyone here is family. It's supposed to keep you from getting sick. If you're already... I don't know. Either you don't get the plague because no one who's gone in has come out again. In the hospice on the corner. Good...
You know, Alistair, Antiva has a long tradition of royal bastards.
You don't say.
Oh, yes. They've led wars to claim the throne. Some of them have become kings. In fact, I'd say the current royal line in Antiva stems from bastard blood several times over.
Well, aren't you just chock full of useless trivia today?
Sadly, whenever a royal bastard rears their head in public and declares themselves, it often goes poorly for them.
Let me guess. They get assassinated.
Your distant ancestors.
And the unpopular ones?
Well, they get by somehow, I'm sure. There was one fellow who did quite well working as a prostitute based on his uncanny resemblance to the king. Charged a fortune.
Couldn't afford him, I take it.
That cynicism will serve you well, my friend. Hold on to it.
Oh, damn, Zev. Alistair called you out. So they weren't
Perhaps I
really
could have a try at
helping the elves with the plague. They were chipping them off.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here! Thank you, friend. They took him away already, through the back alley. We don't know where it... You don't...
As you desire.
That's a cute looking scarecrow.
There's no way I'm going near mages.
Who's there?
Be right back? Okay.
Okay. Okay, I need to stop watching videos now. That was brain numbing.
What did you just watch?
I just watched like a... Well, apparently like Ethan Fox is predicting that Kamala Harris might win this year for president.
Uh-huh.
And somebody was doing like a bunch of clips about Trump and some of the stupid things he said.
Some.
And one of the things he apparently said was happened after the DNC. He goes, "Why did you talk about poverty? More than 70% of Americans are currently in poverty." I'm like, what the fuck does he consider poverty?
Anybody who's not a rich white asshole like him? Glaringly obvious what he means by that.
Lovely. Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Well, one, aren't you? We'll figure it out.
Like I told most of my friends, I am keeping out of the political craziness until this year's thing is over, because I can't risk my sanity or what's left of it for something as bullshitty as all of this. There's just too much corruption, too much evil, too much. There's really no other word to describe how much bullshit all of it really is. Like, no matter which side of the spectrum you're on when it comes to politics, you have to realize you need to sit down and really think. All this mud sliming, mud shaming, mud throwing, making disparaging remarks on both sides is just nothing but bullshit in the end. It's all about greed. It's all about self-serving needs and wants. And it's only benefiting those who have privileges. Now, regardless of what that means to you, it doesn't matter. Because at this point, the majority of us who are in the minority don't give a shit about either. of the candidates. Because both of them are nothing but bullshit. And I honestly don't think America is ready for a female president, especially a candidate like her. Because you got to look back a couple years ago in Korean history, just a couple short years ago, we had our very first female president. Things were going great until an investigation come up where she had committed perjury, forgery, fraud, embezzlement, and a whole bunch of other charges. It was great having a female president because we're like, oh, we're Korean history. You know, we were the world's first female president. But then the bullshit really came down and you find out exactly who she really is.
I just looked it up. How much money do you think the top 30% is?
Let me guess, half billionaires?
No. It's way lower than that, but it's still six figures. Like, not everybody can make six figures.
That's just the 1%.
Yeah, the top 30% is more than 100,000 a year.
Sounds like a bunch of bullshit to me. It's a lot of tax evaders.
What's this? Another shipment already?
Fraud.
Wait, you're no Winter. Who are you supposed to be?
Gotta show you the pics later. Driving 150 miles around the country in the heat, though, really tired you out. Understandable.
Oh no! I've heard of you! Attack!
That was the most dramatic... Oh no, I've heard of you. Attack I have ever heard. Because your acting could it be any worse?
I shall. Of course.
You need to rest now? Alright, night-night, monster. Go get some rest. And see you later. Came out of the apartment. We need to go into the warehouse. Night night, hun.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities. You simply fought your way in here to ask questions, did you? You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals? I am so be it. I will let Caladrius deal with you while I fetch the Regent's men.
And so I shall. As you desire.
Why did you go down there? You ass. Triggered all the traps.
Shall we?
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume,
He is Caladrius.
so much about.
He talks like this. It's always so condescending when they talk like this. Ugh. Can we just shut up him now? I want to shove my sword through his throat.
One can hardly get a word out of the Regent besides Warden these days. It's surpassed even gold in popularity. Are you certain you wish to commit such rash action, Grey Warden? Look around you. Surely, we can reach some kind of compromise. I've heard that you're trying to erode Loghain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help. More of an arrangement, truth be told. One that disappears the moment angry. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Loghain's troops, but once the land's meat is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Loghain upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned.
I suggest you look those elves in the eyes.
I feel dirty.
So, do we have a deal?
No, I am not making a deal with slavers.
Interesting.
Okay, I just saw a very funny Vicky 3 bug.
Oh.
So, it's somewhere where the king died, and then, like, the heir and political leader is -1 years old. It was a fascist.
Negative? Well,
yes,
then.
it showed them as a -1. I'm like, they're not even bored yet.
Well, I guess even as a fetus, you have the right to become a king.
Enough! Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender. Were I
to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could, or allow me to leave this place alive.
Little service. He is talking of blood magic. Surely you would not consider such a thing. Most wise.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just, letting me go?
Alright, for those of y'all who are still watching, what do you think? Should I give this guy mercy? Should I let him go and leave everything there? Or shall I just kill his ass? What do y'all think?
I mean, I only did 2 options, and that's because I knew what was going to happen. Either murder him, or you let him sacrifice the people he's captured to give you power.
Oh, you're dead.
An elf with no ch— Are you one of them? What happens to us now? Shiani? We will not trespass long on your—
As you desire.
Magister. Oh, we did what we could.
Mama never came back from ever. What's taking her so long?
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is, thank you.
I can't believe you did all that for us. An outsider, even. Thank you.
Hey Tony, how's it going up there in San Antonio?
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there? Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can...
Going downtown to check into the hotel. San Japan is officially underway. Yay, let's go.
Politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
I hope Eamon doesn't expect me to give a speech. Maker, he probably does, doesn't he? Oh.
Poor Alistair. He doesn't want to give a speech. What you got your cosplay set up as, Tony? You still doing Inuyasha?
Yes.
Yes.
Surprised it didn't throw me into. Ooh, you got the cosplay from Langston as a Jedi? Nice, nice.
Magic exists to serve man and never to...
Though stung with 100...
And corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children. They should be named
At least save it here before we go to the land meeting.
And so I shall.
The Royal Palace.
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Marik's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet. Now wouldn't you? You have torn this nation apart to oppose my lord, and never once tried to understand why he is a hero to Ferelden. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally...
Woman, your loyalty is misplaced, and you're a blind fool.
I have had so many doubts of late. Loghain is a great man, but his hatred of Orlais has driven him to madness.
Game's going good. I'm expecting to kick Loghain's butt today.
Everything. I cannot betray him. Do not ask me to. I never thought duty would taste so bitter. Stop him, Warden. Stop him from betraying everything he once loved. Please, show mercy. Without Loghain, there would be no Ferelden to defend.
Woman, the fact that you think Loghain is the Lord and Savior of Ferelden, you're an absolute fool. Because of all the good things he's done, doesn't make it that the wrongs that he's doing right now is okay. The ends do not justify the means. Once you have become evil, you have been stained with that evil. Therefore, there's no going back.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear.
But the game's going good.
He placed us on this path, yet we should place our
I can't
destiny
wait
in
to
his
kill his
hands.
ass.
Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it.
you would attempt to put a puppet
He
on
reminds
the
me of
throne,
Worm
and
Tongue.
every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull
Thinking he's the power behind the throne.
Here we have the puppeteer.
Sorry, I love his voice actor though.
Me too.
Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy these days?
Let's see how well you did in the lens meet.
Alright, bruh. Bring it on.
Some of us are curious, Loghain, about precisely what happened at Ostagar.
So, one of Kaelin's killers would dare speak of betrayal. You led our king to his death with your grandiose tales of griffins flying into battle.
What's this? There is no slavery in Ferelden. Explain yourself.
There is no saving the alienage. Damage from the riots has yet to be repaired. There are bodies still rotting in there. Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be for the elves, I have done what was needed for the good of Ferelden.
How took my only son? The things done to him, some are beyond any healer's skill.
How was a grown man responsible for his own actions? But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter? You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process.
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery.
But you gotta remember, she's the queen, not him.
Killed,
right?
If not for this Grey Warden.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Enora. I wanted to protect you from this.
My lords and ladies!
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
The Warden helped me personally in a family matter.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden!
Western Hills is with you, Loghain. Make her help us.
I stand by Loghain. I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
Woo, that was close. 3-2. Alright, have fun, Tony. See you later.
Which means you didn't do all the quests right.
It's fine.
You can get it unanimous, it's hilarious.
I missed the dragons people and the it looks like part of the mages. Because the dudes were dressed up as mages.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared about this land once. Before you got too old and fat and content to even see what you risk. None of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have. How dare you Then, let us end this. I suppose we both knew it would come to this. When we first met at Ostagar, I would never have thought so. But Ostagar seems like...
Bruh, I knew from the moment I met you I was gonna have to fight your ass.
Man is made by the quality of his enemies. Marek told me that once.
And I have his
Wonder if
sword,
it's
and I'm
more a
going to use it to
compliment
skewer
you
your
or
ass
me.
with it.
Enough. Let the landsmeet declare the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we, who are assembled, will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion?
Of course I'm going to fight you myself, you asshole.
It's really hilarious if you have Shell here, because you can say I want to play my champion, and it's going to be Shell, and she's like, "This puts me in a disadvantage."
Oh.
It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it. Prepare yourself.
Couldn't we all just get along? No? As you see. Now this is
Okay, this fight's boring.
I mean, it's two warriors fighting against one.
And I'm out of heals.
Oh my goodness.
Mother loving son of a bitch. Oh, I do have a level up though. But I can't do it during combat. Rawr. Have. Alright,
I mean, you should have that turned on the entire time, but okay.
Hold on. Our power just flickered.
Interesting. Bzz, bzz.
That was kind of funky. Hold on a second. Even my front entrance light turned on. Hold on. Alright, make sure everything is still working. My refrigerator's still in use, so that I checked that first. Everything else I don't care. But yeah, I checked the breaker box. Everything looks normal. It was just a weird flicker. Alright, let me see what's going on here. I only have 3 heals.
So craft more. vacuum vent thing. It'd be on her bar. So like you can make lesser health poultices.
In here, fight. What can I? Let's see. This here. Go back to camp real quick.
Oh.
Alright, have a good night, Pika. Sweet dreams, girl.
Night, Pika. Sweet dreams.
I did not thank you. It occurs to me now that you have freed me from the crows, and yet I did not think to thank you for it. No matter why you did it, it was done, and I the benefactor. So, thank you. In the crows, we do not have friends, and yet here you are, and I cannot help but consider you such. I must admit that I have thought of you in the same way. I simply had no idea you might feel the same. How very novel. Well, now that that moment's over with, shall we return to the road? I am yours.
Zev, shut up. Don't say that.
Something I can help with?
What's on your mind? No, you won't. I don't think so either. You wonder sometimes, don't you? If your life would... When I... Family, love, a simple life. It made... I started hating my life and myself, and one night I found myself in the tower's chapel. I must have... But she told me that the Maker puts us all on our paths for a reason. And fight... we were supposed to be polar opposites, mage and priest. But we weren't. There was much about us that was the same. The revere... And there is joy, even in self-sacrifice. If you put us... You can...
Well, all right.
You're there. I've been watching you. Where
can I get some sauce for that rump roast?
Ogren. Where can I get some sauce for that rump roast? Now that's a pickup line if I've ever heard one.
He is unique, no?
Uh-huh.
That's right. You've wiped your foot on the Ogren doormat of love.
Oh my
Go and
god.
Make yourself ready.
And he's out. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's back up on his feet.
You have a lot of nerve coming here. You're drunk. Take that, you sodding poetess.
Poetess. Oh my goodness.
Your disguise can't fool me, woman. That's right. You keep looking at me like that, I'll just go get my pants from that sodding dog.
And he's out again. Conk. Oh my goodness.
You sod. Tell that thing to give it back. That dog, mangy mongrel. Sodding thing took my pants. But I'll show him. Yeah, I don't need my pants anyway. But the dog doesn't know that. It will be sodding down. You hear that?
Oh my goodness. Ogren, you have some serious issues.
What is your wish, Kadan?
Something on your mind?
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Enchantment?
If there's anything I can do for you, I'm... If there's anything I can do...
Buy some more.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
There we go. Now the weapon's a little better. Nice.
It speaks.
Alright, now I should be ready for his fight. Keyword should.
What's your stats look like?
"34 strength, 42 dex, 16 willpower, 15 magic, 20 cunning, 28 constitution."
I was looking to see if he had more strength. If he had more strength, I would say you could switch the armor over temporarily. But you don't. It's fine. So, what armor are you wearing? Because I'm curious why you don't have a bonus with it.
I've got the Drake skin.
Like all of its Drake skin?
Yeah, Wade's Drake skin.
It's weird. Try de-equipping some and re-equipping it, like the chest piece or something, because that's supposed to give you a bonus and it's not showing up on your screen. Or you might have the wrong gloves equipped or something.
It's
there it is. See, look, it's there. No. Look, right corner. There's a little up arrow of the portrait. Yeah. See, right there. Set item set bonus acquired.
Got it. Okay.
So if you look, all your abilities cost less now.
Sweet. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, apparently I was missing the gloves. I had the wrong Drake skin gloves on. Sweet. Okay, now I'm ready to go kick his tushy. And I'm not sparing him. Not this round, at least.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't make deals with tyrants. It reminds me too much of a certain person that we have in political power, so.
Lovely.
How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy the... So, one of Kaelin's killers would dare... You goaded him into making that chop. But enough of this. I have a question for you.
I would have already been killed.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Warden.
Traitors! Will you face me yourself? Wonderful.
And so I well, all right. And so I shall. Of course. As you desire.
Wonderful. Come and get me!
Got him.
I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kaelin, a child wanting to play at war. I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
Will he accept his yielding? Will he honor that? Or is he gonna backstab me?
Who?
Loghain.
What? Why is he yielding? You beat him?
Yeah.
Oh no, just kill him. Like if you let him yield, then you have the options of doing all sorts of shit with him. He does honor the yield though. But for what you're doing, you're gonna have to kill him anyway.
Yeah.
Wait, there is another option. The Taean is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining.
No, kill him.
There are too few of us. It's not a matter of what we like, it's a matter of what we must do. Our duty is to slay the Archdemon. We aren't judges. Kinslayers, blood mages, traitors. There are 3 of us in...
The joining itself is often fatal.
Absolutely not. Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you. How can we simply forget that?
You can't do this. My father may have been wrong, but he is still a hero to the people.
Honora. Hush. It's over.
Stop treating me like a child. This is serious.
Daughters never grow up, Honora. They remain 6 years
Wow,
old with
I
the
fucking
fears
hate him
of
even
skin
more.
and knees forever.
Father.
Just make it quick, Warden.
Oh.
I can face the
Misogynistic
Maker now
prick.
that Ferelden is in your hands.
So it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
Wait, what? No. When did this get decided? Nobody's decided that. Have they?
So much for our plan to rule together. If Alistair would rather not have the throne, I am more than willing to take it.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Honora. Warden, will you help us?
Strange. I feel like I'm back at the Abbey, trying not to get chosen last for the sparring teams. Are there people who are ready for that sort of thing? But I guess if it comes down to it, I'll do my best. Oh, I think my stomach just twisted up in a knot or something.
Certainly.
As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead Ferelden?
We do. I believe this is what King Merrick wanted. To see his blood tied to my father's to begin a new line of Ferelden kings.
But I mean, I did swear an oath. What I mean is, I'm all for founding a new line of kings. But, well, there's the Blight.
What the king is trying to say, my lords and ladies, is that he will be taking the field with his fellow Grey Warden to do battle with the Archdemon.
Yes. That.
Until then, I shall stay in Denver.
He's not very
and
good
mourn
with
in my
speech,
husband's
is he?
absence, as I did for Kaelin.
He
But
gets
I trust
better.
Alistair shall reach
That's
a more
good.
heroic ending.
My fellow Grey Warden will, I hope, take Loghain's place as the leader of my armies. Shall we finish this thing together?
As you know, the Archdemon has been spotted. The Blight is real and threatens to consume us. All of you, gather your forces and await the Warden's command. On the morrow, we shall begin our struggle against the greatest threat Ferelden has ever faced. And we shall triumph over it, for we are Ferelden.
Oh boy.
You made me king. After all this is over with, they're actually going to put me on the throne. I'm going to be the king. Congratulations. Congratulations? Why would you do this to me? How could you? I've done nothing but regret my blood since the day I was born. I don't want this. I never wanted this. I hate the very idea of it. I knew that Arleman wanted this for me, but I never did. I thought for sure that there would be a way out of it. But then you went and put me on the throne yourself. Why? And what I want doesn't factor in anywhere, does it? Funny how it always works out like that. I've just never thought of myself as a leader. I'm going to make a terrible king, you have to know that. I guess I don't really have a choice in this now, do I? I'll do my best, of course, and I expect that you'll be there to help me, right? Good.
Hi, Leah. How you doing, girl?
Hi, Leah.
And is almost ready to march. As soon as we're ready, we should head to Redcliffe ourselves.
Got home not too long ago from shopping. Nice, nice.
This is not as What is your wish, Kadan? As you wish.
If one more servant up, what comes, my friend?
Anything else? And let's go.
Well, all right.
Yes.
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 How'd the shopping go? Good. That's Right. Dad wasn't feeling well, so we went today. Got it. I hope he feels better soon.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orthamar.
Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You can't get any better. You do realize that entire thing's a lie, right?
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest.
It's actually kind of funny, because if you're a dwarf noble, you know this, because he's been banished.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, are your girls really from Orzammar? He goes, no, my father-in-law is one of the best smiths in Dinnerham, though. They don't need to know the difference. I mean, he's not wrong, right?
No, he's not wrong.
I am yours. If they're dirty ones, certainly.
Something on your mind?
Anybody wants to say anything before the big finale?
The Earl has kindly offered my son and I lodgings in exchange for supplies. I'm happy to help him. And you too, of course. I'm...
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Yes.
Yes.
Now you eating food after we left Walmart? Nice. Let's go kick some booty. Darkspawn booty. And the archdemon.
Hmm.
What is
So
another?
this should be the final stretch of the main story.
Yep.
And guess what?
Chicken butt.
No, Darkspawn picked you out. I'm not getting you. They just jiffed you.
Game?
Uh-oh.
It just stopped. I can't click anything.
It's no bueno.
Rawr!
But no, it's actually kind of funny because literally, like you think the Darkspawn's heading toward Redcliffe, right? That's why they sent you there.
Mm-hmm.
In reality, that was just a diversion. They're actually heading toward Dinnerham,
Oh, interesting.
which is hilarious because you know, for such stupid creatures, they sure do have strategy.
Mm-hmm. They just so happen to have militaristic, strategic capabilities.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
There we go. No, look at the poor animals. They dead.
It's you? Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me. Just a few hours ago, I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here. But it took me too long to get down here. I'm going to get out of here, but...
Maybe we'll need to fight the entire blight ourselves.
At least they're relatively easy to kill.
Some more darkspawn, I see.
Mm-hmm. They all die in like one hit. Well, most of them anyways, except for the alpha.
Alphas for a reason, yo.
Something Andrew Tate wishes, don't he?
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you want to see what a real alpha looks like, take a look at the actual things that are supposed to be called alphas, not men. I bet if you came face to face with an actual alpha apex predator, aka a great white shark, or a lion, or a jaguar, or something, you will know exactly how far along the food chain that this alpha boy is. Ow, don't be throwing rocks at me.
Throw more rocks.
You shush. No rock throwing. I'll throw you. And with one ogre down. Nice, he gets the death animation. Oh, I don't get the death animation. Ah, Alistair stole it. How rude.
So I shall. Well, all right. And so I shall.
Ooh, the other ogre left something. Alright. Where exactly are we going? Fossil now? Right.
Well, all right. Time for more darkspawn, I see.
Ow. Dice and dice. Oh, Ogre Alpha. Thank you, Zev, for saving me from that grab. Goodness.
My lady, you're here. Thank goodness. Some did, yes, but we were able to close the gate. I was told to watch for your arrival, Warden. Your comrade Riordan arrived just ahead of the Darkspawn attack. He has urgent news for you. I don't rightly know. Things happened so fast. I should...
You got Zaxby's? What is Zaxby's, Leah? I've never heard of that one.
And you as well, Alistair. Or should I say your majesty?
No, I wouldn't say that. Not yet.
It's a newer chain. It's basically chicken.
Oh.
Relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
What? Are we sure about?
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
Word has been sent that they need more than one.
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece. The Archdemon has shown itself.
Make her preserve. But we can't reach Denerim.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
The Horde must be defeated. And only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon.
Then we march. Al-Eamon, how long before the
Yeah,
army can
chicken.
set out?
By daybreak.
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance.
I will give the orders at once.
That would be appreciated.
Then if you and Alistair could meet me before you retire...
I will have someone show you to your rooms.
Whew.
'Cause he needs to tell you how archdemons are felled.
Mm-hmm.
Marrying Alistair to Honora would not have been my fault. So I suppose I owe you thanks, Warden. All of Ferelden. We have sent messengers. I think it entirely. Perhaps the Grey Wardens of Orlais will be able. He and I.
Dad got you hooked on it?
And what word have we from Orzammar?
Stalling. House Clorette's feud with House Romuald has flared up again since their son died in that Deep Roads.
Fine time to start with that nonsense again. I've half a mind to... Evening to you. Nothing that can be dealt with now, I'm afraid.
Once all of this blight, they're probably half hoping we'll all wind up dead. Enough to face the Darkspawn all on their own, I suppose? It was our good fortune that you decided to go to Orzammar when you did, Grey Warden. For all that a surfacer needed our help.
And so you should be.
Are things truly that desperate? Do we stand a chance of losing? I hope you're right.
Right. Off to camp with both of you. Pleasant evening to you.
Orko brought me a weapon? Piece of
He
wood.
does that sometimes. The staff.
Thank you, Borko.
It speaks.
What is your wish, Kadan?
What's on your mind?
So, at first now you've married Alistair, and now are you ready to give him sloppy seconds?
Wait, what?
Shush.
What?
You'll see. Not with you.
Something I can help with?
With Win?
You'll see.
Bruh.
It reminds you didn't play a rogue.
What comes, my friend?
There you are. Let's go see what Riordan has to say. There you are.
You're both here. Good. You're new to the Grey Wardens, and you may not have been told how an archdemon is slain. I need to know if that is so.
You mean there's more to it than just, say, chopping off its head?
So it is true. Duncan had not yet told you. I had simply assumed. Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn? That is exactly what it involves. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn, but should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels...
I figured something like that was gonna happen.
A Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
Meaning the Grey Warden who kills the Archdemon dies?
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the blight ends.
Sounds an awful lot like Final Fantasy X, when Yuna had to go on her pilgrimage to sacrifice herself to get rid of sin, don't it? And the only way to do that was to sacrifice the summoner in order to end Sin's cycle for 200 years or so before it gets reborn again. Hence the name Spira, the spiral of death. History repeats itself, don't it?
Meanwhile, as soon as you're done with this conversation, you're going to learn the real reason why one person joined you.
Mm-hmm.
It warms my heart to see such courage. But do not hurry so to sacrifice your life. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy.
Okay, so he will sacrifice himself, and if he fails, then I'm next in line. But we cannot let...
But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough
Got
time
it.
to rest before it. I will let you return.
Nope. Ready for the third option?
Let's see.
Guess this ends soon, one way or another.
That it does, my friend. That it does.
Now, if I had let Logan live, could I use Logan as...
Yes.
Damn, either way I could have killed him.
Alright, now you notice who wants to talk to you now.
Morgan?
Yeah. Yup.
Oh god. I'm saving this.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I. I am well. 'Tis you who are in danger. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be. I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual, performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night. It is old magic, from a time before the Circle of Magi was created. Some might call it blood magic, but that is but a name. There is far more to fear in this world than names. What I propose is this. Convince Alistair to lay with me.
What?
Tonight. And from this ritual, a child shall be conceived within me. The child will bear the taint, and when the Archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child.
Oh my god.
At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The Archdemon is still destroyed, with no Grey Warden dying in the process.
Do it, do it. Alistair needs to have a home run somewhere.
Jesus Christ.
Alistair despises me. You know this. He rarely listens to reason, but he would listen to you. You, of all people, could influence him. Think about what I offer you. The chance to avoid death. Or better yet...
Oh, and you have to take her into the final battle, I believe.
Live as a hero. No Grey Warden has ever done this. In return, I...
Which is whatever. She literally replaces Wynn if you give her healing spells, so...
God. After this is done, you allow me to walk away. And you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish.
The child which you will lead in Inquisition. If you had it with her.
Do you think Alistair will hesitate? If you would rather, consider Zevran. I think you have many good reasons to tell him to save his own life. I think you should consider them carefully. Even if I thought Riordan could be convinced, he is unsuitable. I need one who has not been tainted for long. It must be him, and it must be tonight. A wise decision. I shall wait here then while you go and speak.
Come on. You mentioned this like the first time they interacted.
True, but Jesus, I already threw him into a proposal for marriage with the queen, and now she just wants me to say, hey, let me fuck Alistair, and then we part ways forever. How about that? Oh boy. I am so sorry, Alistair. I have to treat you like a rag doll between these women.
I see you can't sleep either. I also saw Morrigan outside your door earlier, and the look she gave me. Ooh, that was icy even for her. Is something up? Oh. I guess whatever Morrigan had to say, it's big. This is what I get for becoming king. Everyone always brings you the bad news. So what is it then? Rats running amok? Cheese supplies run low? I can take it. You mean with the archdemon, right? If you mean running away, I can't do that, but you don't mean that, do you? What is this about?
Oh, this is such an awkward conversation to have with him. Number one, you need to sleep
As
with
his
more.
ex.
Yeah, you need to sleep with Morrigan as a part of magic ritual. Number two, I need you to take part in magic ritual. Number three, your wildest dreams will come true. Sex with Morrigan. Or four, forget I said anything, I should go. Oh my god.
Cute. This is payback, right, for all the jokes? But you're not joking. You're actually serious? Wow. Be killed by the archdemon or sleep with Morrigan.
Sex isn't a fate worse than death, I guess?
You're not actually asking me this, are you? What kind of
I guess it just
ritual
depends
is
on your
this anyway?
perspective.
I'd tap that.
What? I must be hearing things, but are you telling me to impregnate Morrigan in some kind of magical sex rite?
Yes, Alistair, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Why would Morrigan want such a thing? Does she want an heir to the throne? Right until it marches up with an army to claim the throne, I'm sure. Look, even if I was willing to do this, and I'm not saying I am, do you really think this is a good idea? You're my friend, but we're talking about Morrigan. Trust you, Very well. I do trust you. Oh, where is she? Let's go and get this over with before I change my mind.
Jesus Christ.
And I love Morgan's response to this ritual, because you get to watch for some reason.
Would seem your talk.
Of course we do, because she needs a witness, I guess.
A dream after all.
What is it to be then? Has a decision been reached?
Wait, I want to ask about this child, the one you want.
Interesting. Honesty wouldn't have been my first choice.
I just want to be sure that you're not going to use this against Ferelden. That this bastard child of mine isn't going to show up some year.
Of that, you have my word.
Oh, why don't I feel any better about this? All right.
I'm sorry, Alistair. Please find it in your heart to forgive me.
Believe me when
I broke your heart. Then I gave you to the queen, and now I'm giving you to Morrigan. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with this picture?
You're giving him experience, okay?
Experience.
Remember, he was a virgin before that.
True, and I took his virginity before I broke up with him. Oh my god. He looks so scared. Jesus. Why does he look so scared? It's just Morgan. Granted, who's kind of sort of old. Well, I Guess he now can enjoy fatherhood from a distance.
Yeah, you just gotta take Morgan with you in the last battle, that's all.
Okay.
We have gathered all the forces we can.
It's okay, peeps. I'll bring your men back. Don't worry.
The Darkspawn horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
Character's animation is still broken.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not.
Who knew a little sex would give him confidence?
I know, right? That's what it seems like when you do this.
Totally changed men.
Suddenly he's
not even
suddenly
stuttering.
he's so much better at speaking and stuff.
Right? He's like, yeah, Darkspawn. Yeah, we will fight them and show them that we are great. You know, that kind of thing.
Today, we avenge the death of my brother, King Kaelan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden! For the Grey Warden!
Oh, and hint, your senior warden just kind of dies randomly, so.
That I'm not surprised. I figured his fate was fucked up either way.
Yeah, he's kind of funny. He tries and misses.
Wow.
Let's just say he's got to be not the best representation of what the Grey Warden's supposed to showcase.
Even Duncan showed better. And there's the Archdemon. I love how they ignore me completely. Oh, hi. Wow. All these bodies get hit enemies. Oh, now somebody decides to hit me? You decide to pay attention to me? You're dead now. Alright, one more dude over here. Good job, Borko. Got it. You should speak to Rardin to see what your next move should be. Alright, where is he? Oh, in the middle. There he is. Ooh, I leveled up. Hold on. Master of Arms.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
That was easy.
That will change quickly.
Bloody nug runners. We're outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails. I need to go in separately. If we're together, the
Oh, and this is where the army you've been recruiting is supposed to come in, by the way.
Aha.
I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might.
I totally did this entire thing without even knowing that I could summon them.
The decision is up to you.
You'll see why. It doesn't really tell you.
Indeed.
Morgan. Alistair. I think I have a feeling I'm gonna need Win in here.
Yes.
Yeah, you don't really need a rogue for this last part. There's not likely a bunch of chests or traps to unlock.
Yeah. So Alistair, Win, and Morgan should be fine.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
Let's have Ogren lead them.
Fine. Let's just move into the blasted main event.
Yeah, it made you think there for a while, didn't it?
That should be sufficient.
Yeah, it was extended would be okay too, but I don't think he would want that kind of responsibility. And we've already known that Ogren has led a group before, so he's got experience.
All that we've been through has led up to this. Whatever happens now.
I remember there was people that were disappointed you couldn't put the dog in charge.
I would love to put Barco in charge.
Onward then, and may the make
That would be cute. Just hear him bark out orders.
Well, this is it, Warden. When from the blood of battle the stone is fed, let the heroes prevail and the blighters lie dead. As one of the blighters, I sodding salute you. Let's show them our hearts, and then show them theirs.
So the Archdemon is next, is it? Part of me is glad that it has decided to leave me here at the gate, but the other part is apprehensive. It's not that I'm worried about it perishing necessarily. Let's face it, I will be alive long after it has turned to dust anyhow. Still, things have been so
Aw, Shale's worried that we may not come back.
shame to end that, really.
Aw.
Of course it will. Well then, I suppose this is it. Have fun storming the castle.
Oh, little Borko, look at him. Oh.
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last. I have done nothing. You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
You gave Stin Caitlin's armor, it's funny.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. I wish
And she's still wearing the damn Leicester robe, it's funny.
Be safe, friend, and may the Maker smile fortune on you.
So we head into the city together, as it should be. Once this is done, no matter how it turns out, I will be gone. You are aware of this, yes?
Which is why you get an entire DLC dedicated on where you went.
You are most welcome. It is, I think, the very least I could offer you. Allow me to say only one thing before we go. I knew nothing of friendship before we met. And I will always consider you such. Live well, my friend. Live gloriously. Now, let us see this finally done. The Archdemon awaits.
Before we head out,
What's really weird is if you're romancing her.
I know
I bet.
what she did is supposed to save us, but who knows if she can be trusted.
Because she still does the same thing.
Survived long enough to take that final blow.
And what, if you're playing a male, though, which is how you get the romancer,
Fighting by your side.
she asks to do the ritual with you, and what's hilarious is she can politely refuse, and she's like, what?
So here we
Actually, interestingly, that's one of the way she'll have a kid anyway that doesn't have the old god soul. Because you've already been wanking it.
In truth, for the chance to be by your side, I would storm the Dark City itself. Never doubt it.
I would have you by my side, Zev, but unfortunately, the party is too small.
Cruel to the end.
Ouch, he does not say I love you back. Well, fuck you too, Zev. Ew.
Like, she even has specialization available. You can turn her into a spirit healer, give her all the spells. You have like a shitload of levels, it looks. I'll get one specialization. She starts with shapeshifter already. I mean, Plymouth shapeshifts into a dragon. That's kind of where she gets it from.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like?
Organs. Okay. That should work.
counting on you, Warden.
Make her watch over you!
Go to the market district first. Bruh, really? Mind your own freaking business. Ooh, I get the animation death. Stab. Stab. Nice. The brain.
Well, all right.
Jesus, they really saved all their ogres for the final bout, didn't they?
Yes. Told you they were smarter than the average berry.
For some strange reason. Like we cleared out the market district.
As you desire.
It's you! There's a large group of darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help. Do you want to come with us? Run!
Poor elves, they've been through enough.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't even seen the origin yet. Particularly that specific elf. At least Margaret's will freeze him in place.
Mm-hmm. Morgan died.
Well. Oh, I see you're not using the army either. Good.
Come on! Hey, hell.
Nom 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 nom.
What exactly are you doing over here, Win? Bitch.
Alright. Would you like a hint?
What hint?
No, if you give me a little quick. Alright. The next time combat looks up, look at the right side of your screen.
Okay.
Stop! Do you see that?
Yeah. All these armies popped up?
You can summon the armies now. You click one and they spawn in. Yeah, I didn't see this either, and I literally just slogged through it. It was hilarious.
Back, asshole.
See, a little bit easier, right? Some extra cannon fodder.
shall.
Well, at least the alienage is now cleared out.
Mm-hmm.
You saved many lives. Please, we have to.
Oh, you broke the bridge. How scary.
Is this cutscene where rodents whiffs or not? The next one.
I think it's the next one. At the Palace District.
Hmm. Yeah, I think it's the next cutscene.
Oh, I gotta fight. Hold the gates.
Beware! A large group of Darkspawn have broken away from... They're charging this...
Can you stop running, asshole? Oh my god, this thing is so annoying. Can you stay still and fight? At least I can kill them at the door before they come out.
Where did it go? All that bloodline.
Let's level everybody else up first. There we go.
Yep. Shall I send word that the gates are secured? Right away.
Nice. Oh, here he is.
This is such a silly thing to happen.
Ooh, he's on the wing. Bruh. Well, at least he damaged it.
I'm just saying, it's like, yeah,
Ouch.
congrats, man. Yeah, you're the first one to try. Glad.
And he died. That's... Oof. Now we really are the last two Grey Wardens. That sucks for him. Hopefully he died instantly.
I'm pretty sure he died.
Good point. Whew, okay, that group is done. Give me your booty, ogre. Nice. Asterion. Alistair. Oh my god. I'm biased.
Clearly.
Oh boy. That looks like a couple more lying around.
Lovely.
Yep, there they are. Nice. Ah, there it is. First. Yeah, to Fort Dracon.
Amazing how you have to break into the place that you have to break out of, right?
Mm-hmm.
Time for more dark fun, see?
Seriously? Why the hell did my team die?
I don't know.
I even summoned a group of people to help. What the fuck?
Which group?
The elves?
Oh. Yeah, they're frail and weak. Totally like the werewolves better than them. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in combat. It's not even that close. Or the golems. Golems are fun too. But that's when you're playing to actually be a Grey Warden and not for, you know, being a good guy, bad guy.
Whew. Okay. That's a lot of dead people.
Of course.
You didn't think you're just gonna walk through this without someone dying, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, make an omelet without cracking a few eggs.
Command me.
Sheesh. A lot. All the doggos in the kennel are dead. That's sad.
Mm-hmm.
Well, all right. Lovely.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Wow. What is what's the kid doing here surrounded? Oh yeah, that's right, because they said that the Arl had allowed them to stay at the palace. I forgot. I was like, what's Sandal doing here?
But do you see all the dead bodies?
Yeah, I do, and he's covered in blood too. So I'm like, what happened?
I give you a hint. Not enchantment.
Obviously. My goodness.
Yeah, you'll learn how he is more in Dragon Age 2.
Hmm.
Because Bodon and all of his infinite wisdom decides to go with the hero in Dragon Age 2 to an expedition to the Deep Roads.
Mm-hmm.
And Sandal gets lost, so he asks you to look for him, and you literally see him next to a frozen ogre.
Oh gosh.
And you ask him, what happened to him? He's like, boom. And I'm like, oh my god, you're a dwarf mage, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Although I do like how they gave him like a layer of autism. It's a very fascinating representation for the game.
I agree.
Although I don't care how much Bodon calls him. He's a bit simple, but
Just a little bit.
As you desire.
Hard, fast. Yeesh. Oh, you're gonna keep your little distance, huh? Rooftop. Let's go. Wish. Okay, something tells me this is going to be a frustrating fight.
What, the actual fight with the Archdemon? I've already done it twice. You first fought Plymouth, and then you fought the High Dragon. It's sadly almost the same fight, so. And you can summon your army, by the way. If I am using summon, this is where I usually use the mages.
Mages only have 12 members.
I know, and there's a reason. They are by far the most powerful. Because magic is meant to serve man, not rule over them.
Can you stay still, you little piece of shit? I can't even get to over where he is. Can the dragon get its ass back over here so I can hit it, please? Thank you. As a melee person, I can't do shit if you're on that side. Finally, it fucking moves. There we go, it is dead.
And then it was over. With the archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the
You weren't
deep
expecting to
roads.
hear his voice again, were you?
They would
Nope.
remain a threat in the
Was
years
not.
to come. But the blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its new king and queen. Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. but at what cost?
My friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves commendation. The one who led the final charge against the Archdemon remains with us still. An inspiration to all she saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the hero of Ferelden, the first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago. My friend, it is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. Is there any boon that you might request of Ferelden's king? If it is within my power, I will grant it.
Since you're Dalish, I believe you have the unique ability to give Dales a homeland.
I do. I was just thinking that.
I think that can be accomplished.
Not that it matters in the substantial games, which is weird.
Including Ostagar, are hereby granted to the Dalish elves. It's rugged land, and there will be much for us to work out, but let's hope this is just the first step in our people working together. Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arl Howe, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them. What are your plans?
I guess Alistair had to get rid of the title Grey Warden, or is he still the Grey Warden?
He's still a Grey Warden. You can't not be a Grey Warden. But he is king, so he just doesn't do anything.
Okay.
That they do. I'm glad one of us is staying with them at least. There's a group of Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you're ready. So, we made it. I'm impressed, aren't you? The odds were completely against one of us actually getting to the Archdemon. But of course you would make it. I knew you would. I guess Morrigan was telling the truth after all. About the ritual. The rest of the Grey Wardens haven't arrived yet from Morlaix. But they've already sent questions. What should I tell them? Yes, all you need is a Maleficar willing to have your demon baby. Who knew? No, I suppose I'll just keep that to myself. I can shrug and look stupid. It's a talent. Speaking of Morrigan, do you know where she went? I'm told she vanished right after the battle. No goodbyes or anything. I'm just concerned about what that ritual is going to cost. At any rate, I can see Arleman giving me that look. And if I don't get the chance some other time, thanks. I know, but I'm king now. I'll let you get to your adoring public.
How incredible that it survived. It has exceeded my expectations. Apparently not. Thankfully, it appears to be the exception when it comes to its kind. Otherwise, I might be forced to revise my opinion completely. But I will go now. I'm thinking I will return to Orzammar. Perhaps I will fight the dark spawn in the deep roads. Clear them out for good. They remind me of pigeons.
Yes, the Darkspawn are pigeons.
No. Where I go, it is better if I go alone. The blight may be over, but the dark spawn will just go underground once again. Perhaps I can do something to aid the dwarves.
Which means you never did a personal quest.
Something worth existing for. Does that
It
make
never
sense?
popped up.
Because you have to take them to Orzammar.
Perhaps I will see it again one day.
Specifically the deep roads. He's like, wait, do I remember? Yes, I think I do.
Company.
It is over. I can barely believe it. On behalf of Ferelden, allow me to say thank you. It truly cannot be said. It's too bad that you aren't remaining here in the capital. Myself, I will be remaining here to help Alistair. Tegan will take over the rule of Redcliffe. Connor seems well enough, and Tell me, have you noticed anything strange about the lad? You are... But here I am.
He still has his doubts about the boy, huh?
It is so wonderful.
Well, you know, he doesn't trust anyone, so...
Understandably so.
This is your day, Delan, and I could not bear the thought of not seeing you on it. It is only too bad the rest of the clan could not join me here. They send their well wishes with me. The Keeper was especially proud of the word of your victory. And this thing you have done. Land to settle on. I cannot express what this means to the clans. Imagine the look on the Keeper's face when she learns of this. Will you come with me to tell her? Wonderful. You will see the joy this will bring. I could build a house, but I should not take up so much of you.
So happy.
So here we are. The conquering heroine has won the day, and now she takes her bow and exits the stage. A fine ending. And my part was small. I'm happy to watch you receive the accolades. It's quite fun. You know, I can't help now but think of my vision. The Maker sent me to help you, and look what you did. It's a miracle. It truly is. I've been asked by the Chantry to return to the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I need to make sure it's protected. Maybe pilgrims can even begin going there again. I expect to leave a month from now, with a small army of Templars and priests. It will be a grand adventure of my very own. I'm looking forward to it. At any rate, you should get back...
Okay, so she's going to protect the urn. Interesting.
Bullshit!
You will be relieved when all this pomp and ceremony is done. Such events are perfect opportunities for assassins, after all. I can't help but expect the crows to appear at any moment, which would be a welcome break, mind you. Eventually, with Taliesin dead, it may take them time to figure out what has happened, but they are like the tides, predictable. You know, it does occur to me that staying in one place is only going to invite the crows to find me that much quicker, while fun, that might eventually get complicated. You said earlier that you were planning on returning to the Grey Warden fold soon. Is that true? Naturally. You caught me and now you're stuck with me, I'm afraid. Sad, I know, but we'll manage somehow. Well then, since I am sticking around, I suppose we'll have plenty of time to speak later, yes? So go
Speaking
on
later, huh?
It's fun to
There's going to
watch.
be some sort of speaking
Don't
later,
worry.
huh?
I'll keep an eye on you and make sure no one gets a clear shot. Not without paying me a great deal of coin, anyhow.
Wonder in Zev's eyes how much I would cost. He was too.
The hero of Ferelden. My. How does it feel? I suppose it is at that. A blight defeated with the other nations barely becoming aware. Who could ask for better? I'm glad not to be on the receiving end of all this attention myself. I say, let the young have their fame. Not that I've gone without notice. Irving asked me to take over as first enchanter. but I don't wish to go back. Not after all this. Instead, I've decided to accept a position here at court.
Oh, so she's
There's
staying
nothing
there. Okay.
jeopardizing the throne for a very long time. I understand you will be leaving. I wish you good fortune on your journeys, wherever they may take you. If we do not see each other again, live well, Warden. And thank you.
Humans have a better taste for spirits than I thought. The ale up here is actually good. Orzammar ale tastes like dirt in comparison. Probably because they put dirt in it. Go figure. After what we went through, I think I've earned it. I think you've earned it. So I guess you're heading off soon, huh? Leaving the city? I'm thinking I'll stick around myself, at least for a bit. I got offered a spot in the human army, and not as a mascot either. You know, these humans aren't bad for all their long legs. Yeah, makes me wish Bronca was still around so she could see
Oh,
what
their
she's
long
missing.
legs.
Stupid girl. Ah, well, enough babbling. That pot-bellied son of a whore Tegan said I'd pass out before drinking an entire barrel of pickle juice. I aim to prove him wrong.
Thank God I don't need to kiss Ogren after that.
Been good traveling with you, Warden. Don't
A
get
whole
lost in the
barrel
shuffle
full of pickle juice. Ugh. I don't think so.
It is good to see you again, Kadan. These people, they call you hero. It is a strange word. But chanting meditations of the Arishok on occasion has declared a Kunari to be Kunoran Vel, one who serves as an example to others. Such examples are always made after their death, however, a death in service to the Kyun. A living Kunoran Vel would be too proud. I would argue, had you not ended a blight, for such an accomplishment there may be allowances. What the human custom has in common with our own is that the declaration of a Kunoran Vel is a cause for much celebration. It is one of few occasions when the Kunari are permitted to engage in revelry. There is imbibing of spirits, public chanting, meditations abandoned. It is madness. Yes, were I too weak to protect myself, I suppose I would also be vastly relieved to have a hero save the day. I suppose I should tell you, I have decided to return to my people. Your quest is done, and thus so is my reason for accompanying you. But the blight is done. I have an answer for the Arishok that no longer requires the question. It must be said. You found my sword and gave me a chance to restore my honor. I owe you a great debt. It has. That one of the Baz, a foreigner, would become known as Kadan to me. Unthinkable. Yet here it is. Perhaps I shall see you again one day. Until then, may you always find the path you seek. Farewell, Kadan.
Yeah, Sin is a very interesting person.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Will the Kunari still invade here? Yes.
Months that followed their wedding, Alistair and Honora fell into the routine of ruling Ferelden. Honora was a skilled governor, adept in matters of court, and more than willing to spend her time judging matters of the law from the throne, and Alistair was happy to let her do so. He traveled frequently, making personal appearances that delighted commoners to no end. Really? And the game crashed?
Sweet.
You
Sweet.
gotta be
Your ending crashed it. I love it.
freaking son of a frickin'. Should have saved. I should have saved. Was there an autosave? Please tell me there was an
I
autosave.
don't know.
Come on. Son of a bitch. Yeah, okay. There is. Thank goodness for the autosave feature. Now that the game is over, you may continue to experience further adventures through downloadable content. Chronologically, these exploits take place prior to the Siege of Denerim.
Oh, so the save is after the ending. Okay.
I am yours.
Okay.
Well, that sucked.
Yeah, that did. I didn't get to see credits or anything.
What comes, my friend?
Ugh.
But anyway, like the dwarves were already talking about, the dwarven feud already started again.
Right.
Harriman gets executed right away.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I don't pick him anymore, because Balin, believe it or not, establishes stability.
Yes.
And they're not trying to kill everybody all the time. He also opens up trade with the surfacers, which Harriman refuses to do. That's the problem I have at Orzammar, is they're just stuck in old way tradition.
Yeah, understandable.
And while Balin is very aggressive with the way he's doing, he's definitely the more progressive candidate.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I am unarmed. What the hell happened to my weapon? Oh god. I'm just punching right now.
What weapons were you using?
The blades of... Oh, fuck you.
I think that's all of them, yes?
There we go. Okay, I'm back to being equipped again.
So now what you doing?
Doing Shale's thing.
Oh. Anyway, if you finish Shell's quest and Wynn's quest, then actually they go off on a journey together to the Vinter.
Oh.
Because Tevinter is much more familiar with that type of magic that the Anvil of the Void used.
Got it.
There may be something noteworthy further in, however.
And they believe there's actually a way to reverse it.
Was this a home once? Did I live here?
But anyway. So you're in the deep roads, right?
Kadash Tag.
Ah, yeah. Yep. Now, would you like to know something interesting?
What?
Kadash is also the surname of a dwarf that you can play in Inquisition.
Really? Huh. Interesting.
So in theory, you're probably distant relatives to Shu.
Seems like it.
Well, obviously you're a surfacer, so you're exiled, or you self-exiled, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Crawling with filth.
Battle is over, is it? I would have liked to get back at the one who hit me.
Lovely.
I'm uncertain what I hope to find here.
We must have this.
Death animation. Stab. Remarkable ruby. Ooh. Kadash Stompers? when I leveled up as soon as I got to the cutscene.
Sweet.
It has dates and names. This is to honor those who volunteered, those who became golems. And there is my name. Shale of House Kadash. I recognize it. I was not created as I am now. I was once a creature of living flesh, a dwarf and a woman. This is a revelation. Perhaps. It is one thing to believe, however, and another to know. I will need to think on these things I have learned. Perhaps I will speak to it of them soon. For now, let us carry on as we have. I am listening.
Stone's Lament.
Of course.
It has occurred to me that I have been... Excuse me. This is not easy. It occurs to me that I have been less than charitable with it since it reanimated me. I have come to realize that it has been good to me. You have been good to me, even though you had no control rod to enforce obedience. I have never had one before, so I don't know how to thank you for being, you know... Exactly so. I followed you expecting to find answers to my questions, but I think I have found something better.
Aww.
Oh, let us not speak of this awkward bonding moment ever again. To the road. I am listening.
If there's anything I can do for, I'm sure you'll...
Very nice. Very nice indeed.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
Okay. That quest is done now.
Congrats. What other quest you got? Oh yeah, it's stuck. Yeah, it's fine.
Good place to stop and wrap up. But yay! Finish! It sucked that the game crashed though. But just my luck. That's me and technology for you. You have a hate-hate relationship. Never gonna change. But yeah, I think, you know what? I have a little bit of time. Let's take a sneak peek into Dungeons and Dragons. Take a look at some of the characters.
Okay.
And see what I should play as.
Okay.
So maybe we can start this up next week. I'm still not quite sure what I want to play as at the moment.
Aw. Here, I thought you'd be my skill monkey.
Well, my instinct tells me to go rogue.
They are the skill monkeys.
Mm-hmm. Let me do a little bit of reading and check out the other classes before I make a final decision.
Okay.
Ugh, with the new router, this is going a hell of a lot faster.
Oh. Phenomenon. Okay, let me fix that quickly. Oh, okay. Not exactly what I wanted to. I mean, it minimizes a lot, so.
Yeah, it does. Let's try this again. Might have to try playing this in window mode.
Oh God, why is it like in a potato?
I don't know what's going on.
Looks like your options are set to potato mode.
Yep. There we go, that's better. Okay, create. Alright. We have melee. Spell. Specialist. Then we have iconic.
That's pay to play though. Which is why it has the store icon on it.
Yep. We'll go with specialist. Rogues use stealth and a variety of masterful techniques to disarm traps, unlock doors, and take down enemies with devastating sneak attacks. Hell yeah. Path. We have the Dark Blade.
So,
to
be a trap monkey, you generally want to be a master mechanic, but honestly, just go with custom.
Customize? Ooh, okay.
Yeah. Because all that does is force you down a skill tree that you can respec whenever you want.
Sweet. That's even better. Race.
Choose your race.
Ooh.
And I'm going to tell you right now, because they made it free, the Drow is more powerful than all the others. As long as you don't have the 32-point build veteran status unlocked. Which you don't, because you've never played before.
Halfling, half elf, orc. Human.
I like gnomes.
Tiefling.
Tieflings not meant to be rogues in this game anyway.
You have shifters. Warforged. They look cool, but I ain't spending money on shit.
You can unlock the Warforged for free by playing the game.
He's so cute. Look at him.
It's the tabaxi.
It's so cute. Oh my goodness. Look at those big ears. It's adorable. I shall be a drow elf.
Sweet. So as you see, you get +2 to Dex, +2 Intelligence, +2 to Charisma, -2 to Constitution. That's just drow. Would you like assistance?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so do you mind playing like with a crossbow?
I don't mind.
Sweet.
I'll do
I would
range.
bump your dexterity to 18.
18? Okay.
I would bump your intelligence also to 18, because you need it for skills.
Mm-hmm.
I would bump your constitution to maybe 10 or 12, depending on what you're comfortable with. If you're comfortable with 10, that's fine. You just need some wisdom too.
Okay.
So you're gonna have less health, the less con you have.
Hmm.
I mean, it's one for each. Like for example, the difference between 12 constitution and 10 is literally 1 health.
Okay.
But it's 1 health per level.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
I'm comfortable with this.
Okay, click next. Now this is why you needed the intelligence mostly. Alright, so your key abilities that you need to have to be an efficient rogue. You need disable devices. Because that's how you disarm tracks. You need to put 4 points in it.
Okay.
Yeah, so level 1, they did it weird and it's 4 points per thing at level 1. For a full skill. So if you wanted to make a split build, you could do that, but it's just strange.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you need open lock. Search, spot. And this is where you can play around. If you want to play like a sneaky character, you can give yourself hide and move silently.
Okay.
Okay, and then I would probably take bluff because it gives you a chance to increase sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
And now this is where it varies depending on what you want. For example, you can just get abilities that your skills lean into. Like for example, balance is always nice. So basically if you do something and fall down or somebody trips you, you get up easier. If you run across some grease.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
Let's see here. Another decent one is probably use magic device. If I remember correctly, you have that skill, so. Yeah. You skilled and everything is for heal, perform, spellcraft, and concentration, which by the way, most of those are for casting. Something you can't do. I would get tumble. Tumble will let you dodge. I'll have to teach you how, but scroll up a little bit. I don't remember what else there was. Listen can also help you if you want to grab that. It's similar to spot, but different. Like instead of seeing stuff, you hear it.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's kind of one that you want. Like if you want to do diplomacy, you want to do haggle. A repair would be great if one of us is a Warforged, but neither of us are Warforged, so. Yeah. So the ones with the star at the bottom, those are cross-class skills, because those are the skills that rogues aren't trained in.
Ah. They cost twice as much to train.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I would just stick with your class skills, because you have plenty to choose from, and all of those are basically for casting. Swim, you get water breathing. I don't. It's stupid.
How about jump?
It's up to you. I mean, you can, but there's also a spell that does like really powerful jump. That's why normally I would stick with like haggle, which will increase your vendor prices.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So you know you get a little bit more money from your trash. Now feats, level 1, if you were wanting to stick with the ranged attack, I would stick with the point blank shot.
Summary. Click back if you'd like to change something. Click next to continue. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's change her look. Cute.
That's something this game's always had is customizability, so.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that looks okay.
You gotta put in a name. Surname is optional. Your alignment. This is basically which list of classes you can choose from. Since you're rogue, you can be anything. Rogues aren't alignment restricted. In this game, you can't play an evil character because we're fighting the evil characters, so.
Mm-hmm. I go with chaotic good.
Yeah, okay.
Really? I can't even use my own name?
It just means the name Crystal has been used.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a generic name. What do you expect? Yeah, put it as your surname. There you go. I don't know. Leet Suite might work.
They won't let me type.
Aw.
Only letters.
Because I know surnames are not unique, so...
Seriously?
So just put Crystal Nuna as your name. And if you want, leave the server name blank. Or leave it whatever the hell you picked it, that's fine. You're level 1 bro. May as well enter the world. There is a tutorial dungeon, so... That's solo only. It's a shipwreck. There's a rogue hovering over your corpse. Suspicious, you're naked.
If what the halfling said was true, no one but you made it to the island alive.
Come on, follow me.
It may be worth following this rogue. For now.
And here he'll give you a weapon.
So you want a weapon or not?
I would pick the crossbow. And bolts, yeah. So if you open press I to open your inventory, you equip it.
As you take hold of the weapon, feeling its balance.
And don't forget to equip the bolts. So you're there, man.
Has more he wants to say.
Alright. And now, you can close that and just destroy some crates. Just click some of the crates. Yeah, and then talk to Jeets and he'll say, oh, is that good? I think you gotta destroy the crate in front of him too. Or not. It's whatever.
Selimus is at the grotto. Tell her to keep her knickers on.
Selimus is in the grotto. I shall show you the way.
Yes, crates drop loot.
Go ahead and look around. I'm here when you're ready to go to Selimus. Tell me, was it exciting to see a dragon up close?
I would generally be switching to something that isn't going to be using ammunition for breaking crates, but we'll do that later.
Here we are. Go inside and speak with Selimus. I'll wait here for Jeets.
Yeah, it's a solo-only dungeon. It's basically to teach you how things are done.
Okay.
Is this Selimus, the cleric you were sent to find?
Who in Kyber are you?
Although they do say Sahagin very funny.
First, I shall surround us with a protection spell.
Her spell temporarily prevents you from dying, though you can still suffer injuries. This effect will wear off when you leave these caves.
Now, let's be about it. A gate? There must be a way to open it. Try up that ladder. I'll remain here and bash any Sahuagin trying to sneak out.
Basically, you can fall behind the door. You're literally on top of the door.
And wheezing of some creature coming from the corner.
So now, if you want, you can sneak. All right, the sneak button is on your action bar. Now you're sneaking, and you can go forward, and you see you'll see there's an enemy up ahead, and you should be able to shoot him and one-shot him. He's right next to the lever, yeah.
What?
Sure. I guess you gotta just trigger the fight, whatever. It is the tutorial, so it wouldn't surprise me.
The corroded lever at the rear of this corridor
Alright,
most
open
likely
the lever.
controls the gate where the cleric, Selimus, is waiting.
Good job, but no time to dawdle.
We come to assist you.
And look how the others shot up to her.
Too honked at me. Thanks for putting in the good word. Don't you worry, Selimus. I'm here to watch your behind now.
The evil aura is oppressive. Sahuagin are behind this door. I'll take point. Talbron, cover charge! What, it's empty?
Oi, where's the bloody Sahuagin?
Look, the door closed behind us.
It would be logical to assume...
Trap!
See, crossbows aren't weak.
There are more of them up there. Stay alert.
Mm-hmm.
And since you're a rogue, as long as they're attacking someone else, you get sneak attack. Which is why your damage is so crazy.
Sahuagin wretches, are you scared of me? Come down and fight. For the flame! Such is the fate of evil. Now, let's find a way out of here.
Can't pick this. Anyone see a key?
Curious. I just stepped on something.
Good work! I see a key down there. Who's up for a swim?
Hydrophobia mean anything to you?
You grab the silver key. Time to swim for the surface.
Oh, to hold spacebar.
Hmm?
To quickly swim back up.
Yeah.
Let's take a moment to rest.
And these are rest shrines.
Ha! I still got plenty.
So since you're hurt, they want you to rest.
Why don't you
The one on the right is for sleeping, and the one on the left is for resurrection if you died.
Now you're talking. I'll take a little peek.
If you're done resting, go and scout ahead with Jeets.
Yeah, Jeets is in the next room. Now if you stop and search, the search is on your bar, because you're a rogue. It's the little magnifying glass looking icon, good lord. And now you can disable that. Not shoot it. I'm guessing you don't have you don't have any rogue equipment yet. Oh, there it is.
That I don't trust your skills, but why don't you go through the door first?
Yeah, he doesn't like it. Basically, he was the one who's gonna do that if you weren't.
Having fun? It's time for us to go.
He is also a rogue,
The
so.
High Priestess should be up ahead. The onus for much suffering rests squarely upon her slimy, webbed hands. There she is.
Or Forge will open the lever for you, so.
Vein, blood.
Or you can start the fight early. Why not? It's not like it's that hard, but.
According to our employer, there's a secret passage around here somewhere leading to Korthos.
There's a chest that the rogue is going to open because that's what he does.
Let Selimus do her thing. You and I'll take care of the important
Take all that and equip what you can, I guess. It's a ring of water breathing. Like I said, swim is pointless. Yeah, armor takes a while to don, so. And you got a fiery thing.
Embers.
Oh, interesting. It's the same chest.
You feel
Now you can search for this hidden door, which you spot.
Perhaps the hidden passage to the village is in here.
Found the secret passage? Go on, open it then. Brilliant! Tidy lasses and pints up the wazoo! Here I come!
We're almost done here. The way out is up ahead. But first, I want to reward you.
And then you wait and talk to talk to the chick first. And just pick whichever weapon is more suited for you. This is somewhat random, so. Sure. You don't have proficiency in it yet, but why not? It's repeating. Repeating crossbows are exotic.
Oh.
It's basically like it was like a shotgun.
Got it.
Anyway, that's it, and that's the exit. Welcome to Newbie Island.
Find yourself in Korthos village.
Hey, it's you.
The Sahuagin have threatened this place for generations. Judging from how it looks now, the Sahuagin are winning. However, some hopeful souls still hold out for help to arrive.
What's up? Yay, we in a party, see? This little thing is your trainer for later.
Cool, cool, cool. NPCs with glowing chalices have tasks.
Yeah, they're quests. Like, clearly you have the quest to go into this area.
Mm-hmm, I do.
Mm-hmm. You want to do it?
Yeah.
Ah, damn it. I'm trying to press buttons. You should be able to enter it now.
Dust and mold fill this ill-maintained storehouse. You can hear the telltale.
So, in dungeons, you want to destroy all the crates. You want to kill all the enemies. But you get a bonus for destroying stuff, so.
Got it.
And then yeah, it's a door that you can't lockpick. Alright, I don't. I think I hear you shooting, but I have no idea. It's the locked door, and I believe we have to pick one of these two ways. So that's the entrance.
This appears to be the main storeroom. It seems the villagers have been preparing for a large silver key falls out of the crate.
Find the quest thing, did you?
Uh-huh, I think.
Well, we still. Actually, I found it.
Passage demanding the key. You mustn't let the scrolls fall into devourer hands.
Ooh, so keep them down here, right? Aha, chest. Yeah, see? That's what I knew. Loot's unique for each person out of chest. Stuff that drops on the ground is, I believe, free-for-all. Hey, look, I got clothes on now. You may not want to waste all of your ammo, too. Good lord.
Well, how else am I gonna break the things?
Punch it? Just de-equip it and punch it? I mean, it works for me. I'm just joking. That's literally my shtick, so. We almost got the... Now we got the Vandal bonus. I believe there's one more higher. Couple of pieces. You good?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you go? Oh, did you find one?
Breaking more stuff.
Mmm.
It appears that the floor in this room can be moved and...
Destroy all the stuff before we do the puzzle. Okay, we got the ransack bonus. So if you look at the EXP button, it's, yeah, on the right. It'll open up and then you see those yellow ones? Those are the maximum bonuses you can get. So you get more experience for it.
Ooh.
And yes, it keeps track with how many kills people do and how many. It's kind of funny.
Sweet. Alright, this puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I had it right the first.
You literally turned it off. Why?
Does it need to touch all tiles?
Just the four corners, yeah.
Four corners, okay.
Good lord, what did you do to this thing?
I didn't do anything. I've been slowly rotating everything.
There you go.
dissipates. All that remains now is to take and deliver the scroll.
Okay. And then when the quest is complete, that's when the EXP is granted, which is why you need to break stuff first.
Ah, okay. So after that, you don't get more XP?
Yeah, you don't get any more XP.
Okay.
Yeah, all EXP is not based on kills or anything. It's based on quest experience.
Got it.
And depending on the dungeon, you can run back to the entrance or click finish. Because running back can be a chore.
Mm-hmm.
You get to pick a reward.
Cool.
Now, quests you've already completed, you can repeat them.
Mm-hmm.
And it lets you do them on harder difficulties.
Ah, okay.
So harder difficulties, you get better equipment, it's more experience, etc., etc., etc.
Mm-hmm.
Although now we're ranked 2, it looks like we have ability points. Are you not ranked 2?
No.
Weird. Why did I get extra experience then? So strange. Oh well, no bother. Or no biggie, rather. You want to do the Highling family crypt?
Yeah.
So this is Newbie Island, alright? So there's only one quest that actually takes a while, and that's the last area. And then you actually get to the main city, and by then we're basically going to be level 2.
Sweet.
So this is like level 1 island. It's meant just to train the new players. It used to be part of the main city.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and make sure you bind in this inn over here. So that way when you die, you'll spawn here. The spirit bender is right here.
Cool. Okay.
Okey-dokey.
Cool.
So we do a few more?
Yeah.
Most of these are short, so.
Yeah, we'll do one more and then gotta wrap it up.
Look at it. Yeah, I believe that this one is where you might have some extra stuff to do.
You can feel the life-saving heat emanating from the magic crystal Boldar spoke of.
Oh, this is a protect, right?
Those who would
Yeah.
Korthos by
Defeat all
Never
cultists,
mind.
protect the Caneth crystal.
Yeah, I forgot which quest this was. Yeah, it's fine. It's just a murder everybody thing, so. You might want to equip your weapon again. It's funny, I whiff the attack that I have the highest hit rate with.
I miss clicking. Hold on. See?
Oh. There's another one right here. 2 more. And one more. I believe this is like a small boss right here. Or not, it's just a random dude. Never mind.
You have slain Zenith Crystal and saving Korthos.
Flawless victory. Like I said, these weren't like super complicated quests. They're meant to just teach people the basics.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
So what you think so far? Interesting?
Yeah, I like it.
And as you level up, you get a lot more stuff, a lot more abilities, enemies get harder, etc. My character sadly doesn't really turn on until level 6, which is an eternity from now. At least that's what it feels like. So now you have an action point. So if you find the rogue trainer, you should be able to open up your enhancements and it's a ranger trainer, fighter, artificer. Or can
Opening
not
the
spin them
enhancements
here.
window from the main menu.
I have not figured out how to do that, okay? I've always gone to the trainer because it's used to be part of the trader.
So I have to go to the rogue trainer for that?
Yeah. It looks like it's still locked, so...
Okay.
It might be part of Newbie Island. They don't want you to become broken, so...
Okay, understood. Yeah, I think this is a good place to stop for now. We can continue this next week. Maybe even get pickles in on it.
It's pretty fun, right? It's cool.
I like it.
Yeah, so I know I don't look it, but I'll eventually be a tank.
I know, it's just the start.
I mean, I have high AC. I got 22 armor class. I just can't do very much damage, that's all.
That was fun. A new game to play.
An old game to play, you mean?
I meant for me, it's a new one for me. I had never played it before.
It's just funny how old that game is.
Mm-hmm.
And it still looks pretty good.
Yeah. Alright guys, we're gonna wrap it up here. I got a long ass day at work. I'm gonna stuff myself with more pizza and then head on to work. I got some exams to grade before I do more testing today. So it's gonna be fun. Hopefully no 7-year-olds today. I don't got the energy to handle 7-year-olds today. But I'll be free to hang out tomorrow. So if anybody wants to stop by and hang out in the VC tomorrow, you're more than welcome to. I will be out of town Sunday into Monday afternoon, just to take a little R&R outside of the city. So yeah, I'll see you guys at some point next week. For those of you who I don't see tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Please like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you all later. Young.